Citizens of the world, welcome back to Civilization 2. Civilization 7 is on the way, and maybe you'd like to take a step back, because we've had some throwbacks, and seeing where Civilization came from is so important to understanding why Civ is the way it is. So we are waiting to see Civilization 7, and we know how a lot of people have controversial and contentious opinions about Civilization 6, and a lot of it is because we don't know, or people don't remember, where Civilization came from. Now, this is Civ 2 from 1996, but this is the multiplayer gold edition. If you want to play this, I can't tell you how to do it here. So maybe you could find something public, totally free to see, on another website. Some people put guides on their Patreon, but anyway, this is the main menu. This is solidly Windows 95 because look, you can move windows around. There's this top bar, this top bar, this menu. This is part of the game, okay? Civilization 2 multiplayer gold. It says that up there the whole time. I could try crop it out, but quite often these windows go over there, and it's just part of the screen. There's also this lovely image of that part of Earth, and I've never known why that was there. That's always just been there. Anyway, we're gonna start a new game by customizing a world. What city is this? I've never actually looked at these images. What city is this? I'm trying to read what river that is. I can't make out the text. What city is this? Can anyone tell? I don't recognize. What is that? Oh, Osneva? Is that Neva? I can't remember. I can't read it. I can't. Can you zoom? You cannot zoom. Anyway, this is about understanding where the games came from. So we're gonna pick a small world. We're gonna pick a small landmass. We're gonna pick continents. We're gonna pick normal climate. We're gonna pick temperate temperature. We're gonna pick 4 billion years. So the age of the world is how old the world is, as in the terrain. This is the only part that's sort of confusing if you're loading this up. 5 billion years old. Basically, the older the world is, the more mountainous it is what I understand. It should be the same here, I think. 4 billion. Now, Prince is generally normal difficulty, but through the Civilization series, some games are easier and some games are harder, right? I find Civ 3 to be the hardest, right? So Prince in Civ 3 might be very difficult for you, but I found like Civ 5 Prince to be pretty easy. You know, for now, I think we'll stick with a baseline of Prince. And I'm gonna pick like 4 civilizations. Let's not overdo it. We're gonna pick 4 civilizations. Level of barbarian activities. Barbarians are very annoying in this game. So I kinda enjoy villagers only, but I'll leave it at roving bands. But higher than that, it's just really annoying. Roving bands. I'm gonna customize the rules because I want to don't restart eliminated players. By default, if you eliminate a player, they respawn as a new player. Let's not do that. Gonna pick male, and I'm gonna pick Romans. We're just gonna be Romans because that's kind of what we do because of Caesar 3. Romans. And I'm gonna be Gamerzak. Classical forum for our design. Fantastic. Irrigation, mining, and roads. Now, a lot of people like to tell me when I play new games that, oh, you know, this game, it obviously works like that. Why are you confused? Why are you making things harder than they need to be? Clearly, it's just logic that the game would work like that. But then I have to remind people, I come from a game era like the 90s, where Civilization 2, right? Civilization 2. You start, and it's just unfair. Look at this start location. There's no special resources. No, they don't get revealed later on. Sometimes when you start up a new game, you start with 2 settlers. Just because. Sometimes you start with extra techs, just because. But I think we just got one of the worst starts I've ever seen. And it happens because I'm recording it for you. Look at this. No rivers, no special resources, no double settler, no bonus text. This is like the worst start I've seen in this game. Also, the music is kind of loud, so I'm gonna turn it down in my VLC a bit. This song particularly is kind of loud, so I'm gonna turn that down. So should I build a city here, or should I actually move and look for some kind of resource? Like this is just not a good spot. But settling later, like this is honestly like a restart level. But you know what? I'm gonna lots of shield grassland is good. I guess the shield grassland is okay. There are some hills. Yeah, okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's found Rome. Okay. We're gonna build a warrior. So these shield grasslands, by the way, this is an old game, so there's no hammers for production. Production is shields. Trade is this orange icon there. Trade converts to either money or science or luxuries. Okay, good. Now, starting out, we could do with bronze working, or we could beeline the Great Library. You know, let's go with bronze working and get some proper units out first. Now, there's nothing to do but to press enter and skip turns, because we don't have anything. We have to skip turns until we get a warrior. And I think I'm gonna have to build another warrior. Now we can start exploring. And we're gonna use our numpad. Right? We've discovered bronze working. Good. Then I'll go for alphabet, I think. So I've got another warrior. Now see, this game has support, right? Support means if you build a certain number of units, past the limit, they require support, right? So we're losing 1 production per turn because I built a second warrior. Right? It's just so bad. So I'm gonna switch it to settlers. We are gonna gain a city size here. I'm gonna press OK. And I'm going to move this around. Look, there's all of these wonderful resources near us. Right? Okay. So we're scouting quite a good amount here. No goody huts, unfortunately. Oh, there's one. Barbarians? No. Ancient wisdom. Very nice. Horseback riding. Very good. Okay, so things are going a little bit okay. So we've gotten... Okay, so because we grew a population, we can now support more units, right? But as soon as this settler pops out, it shrinks back down. And then we're gonna have a size 1 city with 3 units to support. And that can just really stagnate your capital. Right? Okay, we built a settler. Let's zoom to city. Look at that. 0 production. So I guess we'll just switch it to barracks and sit there for a while. We will gain... Okay, we'll grow a city size in 1 turn and then we'll get more production back. Okay. Because see, the 3rd unit takes a food and a shield. So the quicker we get rid of this settler, the better. Now, I need to figure out where's best to settle. I think on this hill right here, we'll get that silk, we'll get that fish, and we'll get that yak bison thing. So I'm gonna just beeline to that hill there. Barbarians? Gold, very nice. Okay. So Rome grew again, so we get some production back and we get a 2nd tile. Okay. So we probably don't need a barracks, but I'm gonna build that anyway because this game you can just change your production, no problem. And as long as you're not changing from a building to a unit, you don't lose any of the production. You can build a wonder to 99%, switch wonder, and just complete that wonder. Isn't it amazing? Now, rivers also count as roads, so we can traverse much faster doing that. And I'm gonna be settling a city right there. That city is gonna be way better than our capital. Which actually makes me think I should just be building lots more settlers. Yeah, so there's a 50% penalty if you switch from a building to a unit, right? Okay, so we should finish scouting the area around here, and we're gonna build a city there, the city of Vey. Ah. So we could build a phalanx straight here. How many? Okay, so it's growing okay. Yeah, we just need to keep growing. I'm gonna finish scouting there. Make sure we can see what's around us. Yeah, so I should scout that tile. We discovered alphabet, fantastic. Now, what do we go for next? Masonry for walls. You can see. Great walls, pyramids. Pyramids also good. Let's go for masonry. Okay, so let's keep... Yeah, we should finish scouting southwest of Vey, right? It seems like we're near the South Pole, because we're seeing some snow and tundra. Alright, alright. Generally good locations for cities, I see. Vey has built a phalanx. Now we can change this to a settler as well. Yep. Let's do that. Okay, exit. We're gonna fortify. We should fortify, right? Yeah, we're gonna get another settler out here, and it's almost growing as well. I'm gonna fortify there. By the way, the number of units a city can support really depends on your government type. So you got another settler. Should I just keep building settlers? That might be the strat here. Just spam cities, you know? So this warrior, I guess we're just sending him right. So now we can settle another city. Where do we want to go? There's that pheasant and wheat down south. It overlaps a little bit with Vey, but not the worst. See, there's not really much north. There's that one wheat tile, that one fish tile. It's not really great. Like west, where that pheasant and fish is, but that's kind of swampy. Those whales are kind of far. I could road to Vey. So right now on our current government type, it doesn't really benefit much from roads and irrigations. Like building those things actually only matter when you change to other governments. So if you check government and you go to like monarchy, you can see there's various things here. I think it actually says somewhere, like roads and stuff only affect things based on what you have. Okay, we're gonna road there. We've discovered masonry, fantastic. Now we could go for writing. Now the Great Library is pretty much the most powerful wonder in the game, just to make sure. Oh, the road does give trade. Okay, so we actually want to do that. I think irrigations change based on government. Most powerful. I'm the second most powerful. There's only 4 civs on this. So, okay, so that road should be giving 1 trade. Okay, this actually does help. Fantastic. Oh, that does overlap a little bit with Rome. Okay, so let's road that tile. Okay. We've now got that tile. So then we get 1 trade there. Fantastic. So I can't build roads on rivers, but I can probably... Oh, consult the High Council? We have to the first time, right? The Roman High Council.
Give me more soldiers, noble leader, that they may sheathe their swords in the beating hearts of our enemies!
That's all he's got to say. This is what I miss. This is what I want in Civ 7. FMV advisors.
Excellency, we are the most enlightened empire in the world. I salute you.
Very good. How about trade?
Excellency, let us make currency instead of swords, for it is wealth that moves the world, and profit that rules it.
All right. Foreign advisor.
My talents go to waste, noble leader. Let us send forth our explorers to find other nations.
I concur, Excellency.
I concur, Your Majesty.
They all concur for very different reasons. She's like, we should find other people so we can make friends. The military's guy like, we need some enemies to sheathe our swords in their beating hearts. And of course, the Elvis impersonator.
Wise men say that only fools run an empire without luxuries, King.
I disagree, Excellency.
I disagree, Your Excellency.
It's because the luxury rate would take away from science and trade, that's why. Every government needs an attitude minister. Yeah, it's not culture, right? It's not culture. This is the minister of vibes. He's like, dude, the people's vibes, they're kinda off, King. It's not a culture advisor. Specifically, it says right there on screen. It is the attitude advisor. Secretary of Riz, exactly. I don't know what the thought process was when Sid Meier was determining what advisors should we have. Like, oh, there should be one that's about happiness and luxuries and, you know, the buildings like temples and theaters. What should we call this advisor? Oh, well, clearly, it's the attitude advisor. Good job. Yes. And also, hear me out. Played by Elvis impersonator. See, this is the 90s. This is what I miss. The 90s had a lot of bad stuff in games. The balance of Civ 2, broken. The ability to exploit Civ 2 and completely dominate, broken. The game is pretty broken, right? But mixed in with a lot of the bad, unbalanced, failed experiments, there's these little gems, you know, forged by the pressure of 1-year development cycles, where they're just like, we need something, throw something in there. We've got like 3 months to release, and we're gonna release it on a CD, and we could make patches, but no one has internet, so no one's getting any patches anyway, even if we made them. So we gotta release in 3 months, and we need something here. And they just throw something there. And sometimes, it's actually magic. It's actually just magic. And those things should be plucked from the past and placed gently in modern game design. But just those things. Don't take the bad stuff. People easily forget all the bad stuff. It's so easy to forget the bad stuff. But yeah, those little gems, those little nuggets of gold, the little specks sparkling in the river, in the tumult of the waterfall, just pluck them out and put them on the shelf on the latest game. Just do that. Just be discerning with what you're plucking. Let's continue the game. So in Rome, we're building another settler. So like, it actually sort of makes sense to not have your capital as like your main city in some cases, because you have to spend time on your capital. Just I'm gonna irrigate this tile and just check to make sure it doesn't give more food right now. There's currently 2 food out of that tile because you're using your capital to like build your empire, so it can sometimes struggle to build other things. So we built a settler. I'm gonna set this one to building the pyramids. Apologies, my start bar pops up sometimes. I can't remember how to stop that from happening. So Vey is now building pyramids. I'm gonna reveal that tile. Okay, so now you are gonna go build another city. We shouldn't build too far from Rome because corruption does become a big problem. So I think we should build northwards, but I want to build near that fish. But maybe to the left a little bit. Okay, this is exploring well. So on the way there, we could build some roads on the tiles that Rome is using. So I can switch to that one and build a road there. And I'll use this warrior to explore that top left area to see what we're dealing with. So, okay, so we built an irrigation there, and it does not give any extra food, right? Just to note that. So I wanted to use this settler to build a city down there, right? So it gets the wheat and the pheasant. Now okay, there's a whale there. And now we built a road there. Yeah, so we get an extra trade. Very good. Yeah, I could keep roading. I'm gonna build right here. Antium. You didn't consider any of this as a child. You just covered the whole earth in irrigation and railroads. Eventually, yes. But to take full advantage of that, you have to, what? You have to change government, and right now we don't have any other government types. If a tile produces 3 food trade production while you're in despotism, it gets a -1 to that. Yes, that's the rule. It's not that monarchy gives you more, it's despotism gives you less. Government. Despotism. There we go. It should say somewhere here. Yeah, any terrain square that ordinarily produces 3 or more of any resource produces 1 less. So if it produces 4, it'll produce 3. So because this is already producing 2, building an irrigation makes it 3, but because it's building 3, it then becomes 2. So it seems like it doesn't change, right? That's how that works. Goody hut. Okay. I'm gonna road there. So we can probably do the fish and whale. Yes, I just have to settle there. It's kind of a weird spot, but fish and whale should keep us afloat. Barbarians? Barbarians, of course. Okay. Also, in this version of the game, every time you lose a unit, it plays the triumph music, and I don't know why. The version I had as a kid didn't do that, but it does that now. We've discovered writing. Okay. Well, we're working our way towards the literacy, which is, let me just check, any path to literacy right now? No advances. Yeah. Every time it opens the picking a tech menu, not all the techs are there, which sort of forces you to pick other techs, right? I want to beeline literacy But we literally cannot research towards literacy right now. So I gotta pick something else. Pottery is probably good for granaries. We might get the pyramids, which, if I recall correctly, in Civ 1, I thought the pyramids gave a granary in every city. No, that's Civ 2. I think that's here, but it'll let us build hanging gardens. So let's go pottery. Rome builds a settler, and I'm gonna change this to a phalanx. Right? So we lost that warrior to the right, which is actually kind of a good thing, because there was nothing left to explore there. And it was just taking up a unit position here. So we now get that production back. So we can build this phalanx. Now this... Where do I want to send this guy? We could just build a mine. Okay, so I'm building up this way. So this warrior is going to keep exploring. Now, Fog of War works a bit weirdly, right? There is actually Fog of War. Like, if there are enemy units walking through here, we won't be able to see them. But in some cases, like this Barbarian there, we can see them. I'm not exactly sure how the Fog of War works in this game, right? So I want a road there, and I want to mine on that hill. Oh, we found someone! Emperor Xerxes of the Persians wishes to speak to me. All the music in this game is such a vibe. Now, one thing I never knew as a kid is these symbols behind the emissaries actually mean things. I think this is showing military strength. I actually don't know what these symbols mean, but they mean something, right? This stuff, there's 4 of them. There can be up to 6 of them. I think this is military strength. This, I don't know. It looks like 2 chariots and 2 spearmen. Is that the units they have? That might be the units they have. I think. What's the repeating background texture? Oh, right. You never really look at it. It's actually like a pretty nice pattern of... There's a... Okay, so the repeating background texture is shield, unicorn, Klingon symbol, an eagle, a burial mound, some kind of ankh, a star, a crusader cross, a telephone, a fleur-de-lis, a crab, a donut, another kind of bird, the omega symbol, 4-leaf clover, fire on handcuffs. I've never looked at that pattern back there. I think that's what it is. Okay, Xerxes. They want to give us ironworking in exchange for alphabet. That's actually kind of a good deal. Because that means they have military units we don't have. Let's exchange knowledge. And I can take... See, this is another weird thing with Civ 2, right? They say, we'll give you ironworking if you give us alphabet. You say okay, and then you can pick any of the techs they own that you don't. How does that make sense? They offered ironworking, and we're like, no, we want warrior code instead. Psych! It doesn't make sense. In this case, ironworking is actually the better tech than warrior code. So I'm gonna go for ironworking. Thank you. They want writing, and I'm gonna say no because I don't want them going for the Great Library. I don't want them having alphabet and writing, so no, I don't need warrior code. I could offer them masonry instead, but then they might start building the pyramids and I want that as well, so I'm gonna say no. I'm not intimidated by threats. We welcome peace. So Civ 2 had one thing about peace treaties that improved vastly over the original Civilization 1. In Civilization 1, peace treaties had no minimum length. You could declare peace and immediately break that peace, right? And you can still do that in Civ 2, but under certain governments, they stop that from happening. So if you're republic or democracy, if you try to declare surprise war at a peace, sometimes it's like, nope, the Senate says no, so you can't do that. It's like, wow, okay, sure. But if you are on like communism or despotism or monarchy, then you can do that, right? So the governments really play a big part into not just how things work, but what you can do, right? So I'm gonna leave this warrior here to force them back. There is zone of control. Are they idling as well? Is this a standoff? Okay, it's a standoff. What is Rome building right now? The phalanx, right. Pyramids, right. Yeah, that's coming in soon. Okay. I'll make sure we are roaded. Vey is defended, so we'll be fine. Wow, they fortified. So here's the annoying thing about zone of control. This warrior, I can't move them down left. Down left. I can't move them down left because zone of control. I have to move down or to the right. So I have to press down, otherwise we're both stuck there. Antium built this. You know what? Get a settler here. Sure, that's fine. I'm gonna fortify. Rome will be getting a unit soon as well, but this is most likely just gonna charge right into Vey. We'll be fine. Look at that. So I can't go up. They insta-fortify to prevent us from... Okay, fine. I just have to make sure they don't come through into our territory. So, where am I building? Top left, up one, then we get the fish. Okay. I should also irrigate somewhat. I'm gonna road here. Okay, Rome builds this. And I'm going to switch to pyramids as well. Right? Because I'm gonna stockpile production. Fortify. Let's see where they are. See, we're fine. We're fine. So I'm gonna irrigate here. Now, irrigation in Civ 2, very tricky. You need fresh water. So rivers count as fresh water, right? These rivers here, they count as fresh water. Isolated water pools like that also count as fresh water. Emperor Xerxes wants to talk to me. What do you want? You're invited to gape with awe and amazement as the Persians demonstrate the wonders of currency. Absolutely no scribes will be allowed. They're like, check my cash. No, no, no. Don't write down what you see. You're not allowed to understand. See, sometimes Civ 2 AI, sometimes they're just dicks. So I don't want to stray too far. I'm gonna bring this warrior back because we have to instantly defend our cities now because it's gonna be a problem. I just want to check. Yeah, so I'm prepping that mine, but I'm gonna build a road on it. I'm gonna bring this back because I want to fortify here. We've discovered pottery, very good. And is there still no way to get to literacy? What do I need to get to literacy? Where is it? Am I blind? Literacy. Code of laws. That's what we need. Code of laws. So in the last time we were picking what our wise men should pursue, Code of laws was not an option. Okay, so I'm gonna fortify right here. So if I recall correctly, how do I, should I irrigate another tile? I feel like I should irrigate a second tile. Because these plains, they have less food, so it's worth irrigating them now. I think they only give 1 food, that's why. Let me just double check on Ve. Yeah, they only give 1 food, so irrigation helps a lot here. It'll get us going. Just to check here. Okay, so a road up there does not give us extra trade. Okay, so what I can do now... Is it worth doing anything anywhere? Do I want to build a city up here? It's kind of weird. Like, it'll overlap with our main city. Rome has no access to fresh water, so I could prepare that by irrigating this tile. Largest. We are the largest. Persians are the 3rd. Okay. So we're now irrigating 2 tiles. So this city will be great, and then we can easily irrigate Rome's tiles when needed. Down here there's a river, so we're fine. Okay. Skip a few turns. Antium builds a settler. We're gonna change this to... You know, at this point, I just want... wonders. I'm going to go ahead and build another Hanging Gardens here. And have this... You know, there is actually an automate settlers button, and I might have 1 settler automating. Just do what you want. That'll just ensure that the kingdom slowly develops. Jacques, thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say. Doom stacks, yeah. Any chance of playing Alpha Centauri? I might. I have never played Alpha Centauri. Not once. Maybe I should actually just irrigate a little bit. Now. I should just build this city. Because I'm gonna... Which city is being... which one of these is being supported by Rome? This one is being supported by... This one's being supported by Ve. So I want to keep this one. This one's being supported by Rome, so I'm going to build a city with this one. These are strategies. Cume. I can also set this warrior to support from this city, and... I forgot. Yeah, first 3 letters. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah. So I'm setting the warrior to support from this city. So now the warrior is not being supported from Rome, so we have full food, full production. Very good. We're building multiple sets of pyramids. You know, just for the memes, I'm gonna build 3 sets of pyramids. We've got that. Doing that. Also, yeah, so now these are all providing 2 food, 1 production. So in the early game, it's actually worth irrigating these tiles a lot. Mountain is useless. Yeah. Desert is also kind of useless. So how much does the fish give? 2 food, 2 trade? Okay. But I think, yeah, these plain tile, irrigated plain tiles with roads are like the best tiles starting game, because grassland, it's essentially grassland with a shield, right? Normal grassland is 2 food, whereas normal plains is 1 food, 1 shield. But because of despotism, irrigations don't do anything, so it's really nice to do this starting out. And you know what? Let's prep another tile. I'm gonna irrigate there as well. Very good. And you can see our automated settler also doing things. 4 cities, it's a pretty good start. I'd like to get some wonders down. Also, by the way, if you get... Okay, we've got Code of Laws. Literacy. If you get the Great Library, you basically don't have to trade techs. Ever. Because The Great Library in this game is broken. It is broken. If any 2 other civs get a tech, you get it for free. So there's 3 other civs. If 2 of them research a tech, or even if one of them researches a tech and trades it to someone, you just get it. That's it. I'm gonna build a road here. There we go. Okay, we've got a proper soldier here now. And is there anything else we want to be doing? We could build another settler. Yeah. Let me activate this unit. We can now send our warrior back out into the world. If we were to build another city, which way would it be? It's not really a great spot. You're fortifying there. Okay, I'm gonna irrigate these tiles now. So we know... Oh, they're right there. Your troops have violated the territory of our city, Pasargadae. By terms of our peace treaty, you must withdraw or face the consequences. Apologies. I'm gonna move over this way. Okay. So the irrigation for Rome is not gonna do anything right now. But it will when we change governments. So I'm just prepping it. Okay. We've discovered literacy. Fantastic. Do we go for Republic? I'm not a huge fan of Republic as a government. I don't want the description of Republic. I want what the government actually... I don't think it actually says. It just says allows the government of the same name. I'm not a fan of Republic. I'm more a fan of monarchy in this game. So if I wanted to go for monarchy, I think I need ceremonial burial, but just to be sure I'm remembering correctly, monarchy, ceremonial burial, yeah. Yeah. Also, just to check our tax rate. I can't boost science anymore. Total cost 0. Very nice. Because I've not built any buildings. I've went straight for wonders. Now, look at this. This city, been building the pyramids the whole time? Great library. We could also change. You know, we could keep the pyramids going there, yeah. Is there anything else we want? Well, there's some waste here, but... Hanging Gardens is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to... no problem. Yeah, we're building the platform. We just put plants all over it. The double whales and bird looks enticing. Ooh, right there. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a bit far from Rome, but that would actually be a good spot to settle the next cities. I'm gonna... Ooh, goody hut. I'm gonna build settler. Yep. And now we're gonna switch this to... Actually, I'm gonna build a barracks here. Because this is gonna be our frontline city. If we get attacked by the Persians, they're gonna come for here first. Consult the High Council? Maybe next time. Not much has changed. Now, barbarians? Barbarians. Oh! Okay. Hopefully they go for Xerxes because they're a little closer, but just in case. You know what? Barracks is actually still going to help a lot. I guess we just start working our way down there with a road, because that is a bit far. It's gonna help if it is connected. Yep, instantly dead. Hopefully they go up there. I don't know why this version of the game Plays celebratory music. Okay. So they all disappeared. So see, I don't exactly know how Fog of War works. Like, the one over here never disappeared from screen, but these did. Raging Horde settings. It wasn't even. Okay. So we're getting a barracks here. We should be fine. We should be fine. Okay. So I want to found a city down this way. But it's really risky with maybe Xerxes people going around. Which way for monarchy? Help. No, not help. Goal. Monarchy. Monarchy. Then we should research monarchy. It's right there. Why am I blind? Okay, so we are going across Barbarian uprising near Vey. See, this is on the second lowest Barbarian setting, right? Any higher and it's just terrible. So we got a barracks here. So I actually want to get like a legion. A proper military unit to do things. But also, I kind of need a phalanx to defend our city down there. So I'm gonna get the phalanx first because it'll just be faster. Okay. Good, good. So Antium's actually being developed quite nicely. So see, this now has 3 food because it's supposed to have 4. Right? It's getting -1 from despotism. All these wonders. Getting these wonders early helps a lot. Right? First of all, the pyramids is going to count as a granary in every city. That's fine. You're gonna road there. Another barbarian uprising near Vey. And it's not because they're unhappy or anything. No one's rioting. This is just the normal setting for barbarians. We're building a mine there. We might lose that settler. I'll take a risk. Okay, this has built a new unit. I'm going to switch this to city walls. How do I deal with this? Do they capture or kill settlers? They kill. In this game, they kill. There's no capturing of settlers. Because this horseman could attack, but also, it's on a hill. Settlers have defense. We might be fine. We might be fine. It's a settler on a hill. It could kill a tank. So let's just carry on as normal. Okay, it didn't go for the settler. Okay, so we want to build a little bit further down. Okay, they're going for... I'm gonna activate this unit because now we can hunt down. This is a bit risky, but I can go hunt down these barbarian leaders. Did they just despawn? They just keep uprising! Come on! Well, I have to pull back then. Let's move you. See, now there's zone of control. I can't even walk back along the river. This is so annoying. Guess I have to just try move that way. See, this is what I mean by these old games. There's a lot of problems with them. I am the most advanced. Yeah, those are chariots. Ooh! You can move diagonally? I could not move diagonally along the river. Because zone of control. We built the pyramids! Now all our cities will grow faster. Wonder Cinematics. It's not even graphics, it's just video of the pyramids. It's so small. The pyramids counts as a granary in each city. And we discover monarchy. Amazing. So from there, we can now focus on only the high-level techs. Because, yeah, let's do mathematics. You could do currency without mathematics. Isn't that amazing? So we know the Persians already have currency. Oh, we have just acquired the knowledge of monarchy, which allows you to improve your government. To switch governments, you must have a revolution. Yeah, monarchy is good. Let's begin revolution. The Romans are revolting. Citizens demand a new government. Okay, so we built that. Now, I probably want to have, like, a legion ready to go in this city. Okay, so we're also roading here, and we want to found a city there. Now, you are coming back to Antium, you are coming back to Veii. Throne room! You built a tomb to the kings before you knew what monarchy was, yeah! Ah, the iconic wooden chair. You learned a lot of English words from this? Yeah, I learned the word archipelago from this. When you learn from reading, you don't know how it's pronounced. I learned the word archipelago. I was like, oh, that's a collection. Oh, they're back as. Oh no, that's a new group. I don't know what happened to all the barbarians here. Okay, well, we got back to Veii. We've almost got the Great Library. So I'm just gonna fortify back up there. And you're gonna get back into Antium. And I don't think we can actually. I'm gonna fortify there. Now I've got 2 settlers down here. Let's pick monarchy. Okay, good. We can now increase our science rate a little bit. It doesn't change anything right now. I'm Imperator of the new Roman monarchy. And now you can see we can get a lot more food from these. And now, like, with the extra food, plus every city now having a granary, our cities are going to explode. Look at that, 4 food from that tile, 3 food from that pheasant. Now things take off, right? Governments are so important. That irrigation I put there, it's now +1 food here. Fantastic. Okay, now everything's gonna come up. So I want to build a city here. We have a settler from there and a settler from here. I think I will use a settler from Cumae. So this is the Cumae settler. So I will build Neapolis. And I will build city walls to start. And I will support this unit from this city. So that this is now freed up completely. And you, I don't think there's any fresh water down here, but I will go ahead and put a road and maybe a mine and something. Antium, building the Hanging Gardens. Yeah, I'm gonna fortify there. We can get the iconic bear rugs. Thought you can move in 8 directions? Yeah, you can move in 8 directions, but enemy units exert a zone of control. So if you're next to an enemy unit, you can't even move like left or right, really. 300,000 people. Each pop is 100,000 people. I'm sending you here. Now, I'm gonna build a road there. I don't think we can get an irrigation down this way. But our empire is looking pretty good, huh? So, no irrigation here. Oh, we can irrigate! Oh, because this all counts as fresh water. Okay, I'm gonna have to activate this unit to defend. I'm gonna fortify there instead. Rome has built a legionnaire. Look at this city. This is actually a really good city. I'm gonna build a temple because I expect there to be happiness issues as we're growing so fast now. I have this legionnaire. I don't know if those barbarian leaders are still over here. I could go look. Look how fast we're growing now. Antium builds hanging gardens. Another wonder in our pocket. They're just like, what footage do we use to depict the hanging garden? The hanging gardens. Not real footage. 3 extra happy people in city with gardens. 1 extra happy... What? We love the Imperator Day celebrated in Antium. Oh, look how happy people are. Oh, 3 extra happy people in the city with the hanging gardens. 1 extra happy person in every other city. Right? So now we can... I mean, we just have... There's a little corruption here. We can start going all in on libraries, I guess. But it would cost money to do that. Let's build a courthouse here to deal with any further corruption here. We should pick a city to focus on trade. This seems like a very trade-heavy city. But it's not great on the production. It will be later on. So I actually don't need a temple here. Because with all the happiness, it's not going to be a problem. But then, this is our capital. It might be a problem later. We're going to need temples eventually. So I would actually want, like, the Colossus in this city. Because with all the sea trade, with the whale and the fish, alternatively Neapolis would have a lot of trade with the double whale. Ooh, we get to do this again? Fantastic. Let's upgrade our floor. Lovely. So you've now improved this town. So we are definitely at the South Pole here. What do we want to improve? Whales give production, right? They do give production. This city is actually going to be amazing. I'm gonna mine that tile. Again? Alright, let's get some pillars. We discover mathematics. We can build catapults. Let's, what's the next highest, most advanced tech here? Republic? Leads to banking? Ah, okay. The best wonder in the game! Prepare to get smart. Great library. everyone who played Civ 2 remembers this music because everyone wants to build a great library. The Great Library. Owner gains any civilization advance already discovered by 2 other civilizations. The more players there are in the game, the better this wonder is. So let's go ahead and... What is this city? Vey. Yeah, sure, build a temple. Rome builds a temple as well. Great. Let's build a library. Okay, so it turns out our rivals in this game, they haven't researched much. So we know Xerxes has currency. It just means they haven't given currency to anyone yet. Gonna mine there. I think those barbarian leaders just disappeared. Again? Okay, let's get the thing back here. Bear above the chair. If you're up against deity AI, but you have the great library, you still win. Yeah, so like the deity AI will just research text even faster. So you get great library and you just get more stuff. Oh, Xerxes wants to talk to me? Okay. What do you want? Gape in awe because they have the wheel. Have you seen what we've been building? Let's get these front pillars to balance things out. You know, I played a bit of Civ 2 in the past month just to make sure I'm not going into this game blind, but I think I remembered like and learned quite a lot of details. I'm doing very well. Okay, well, what else can we do here? So we're building a library there. This is building city walls. We could actually just rush some things here. Let's complete that. You can just spend gold to buy things whenever. And we're still making a lot of money. I can't increase our tax rates for science anymore. We got the city walls. This is the city where I wanted to have the Colossus. 600,000. Wait, that's not the Persians. That's someone new. It's the Mongols, I think. I got map making from the Great Library. Look at that. 2 of them out there, they got map making. I just get it for free. Wonderful. Oh, he's come with an army. Genghis Khan, ruler and king of the Mongols. So this does show their units, right? Those are settlers. This is chariot. No, actually I don't know what this is. That's like handed money. I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna give you 50 gold. War? It's war. Good thing I just built walls. Change this. Is this our best unit right now? Yeah. Switch to Legion. Rome, what are you building? Library? Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Legion. Actually, no, I should get city walls. Neapolis, you're building city walls. How much to rush this? You know what? Complete it. Rome, how much to rush this? 96? Bit expensive. It's okay. So this Legion, I need to bring back home. We've got walls in that city. You're not busting through that easy. Let's also build a... This is Neapolis? Let's build a barracks. Is this tower really better than the Wales? 3 food, 1 production? Oh, Wales is only 2 food, I see. So for faster growth. Right. Also, under monarchy, units in the city maintain happiness. Okay. We go to war. So, they destroyed an irrigation. Okay, that's a bit annoying, but it's fine. We're gonna get city walls pretty quick there. What else are we building right now? Courthouse there. Temple there. Do we need a temple? We don't really need a temple. People are already so happy. Build a library instead. Then again, no, we do need the temple. We're gonna need it eventually. Let's finish that. We learned the Republic. Okay, that's fine. Currency. I should probably just do currency. Monarchy's working out fine. I like monarchy. Okay. So that mine's coming down. Neapolis, building barracks. Rome. Yeah, that's much more reasonable to rush. Yeah, we're getting another unit there. I just want to make sure... Okay, celebration cancelled in Antium. That's fine. Vey builds this. Let's then... There's not a lot of production here. We actually need to do some development. But we shouldn't get a settler out of this city. It's already got a settler. But then again, not the worst thing, you know? Yeah, let's get another settler out of Vey. Rome built city walls, so we're gonna be pretty defended there. And then let's get... the library here. Yeah, we're at war, but I don't think I have to panic too much. I think we're actually doing fine. Kuro, thanks for joining. The Viking civilization destroyed by Persians. We're already down to 3 players. Isn't that amazing? We're down to 3 players. The Vikings are gone. Barbarian uprising near Antium? There? Raiding party near Vey? What is this insanity? Oh, there's an unhappy person here. But there's so many happy people. I guess we should just have city walls everywhere, because it's just gonna make things better. Also, I'm gonna clear orders on that legionnaire there. Also, just checking... Yeah, that's... I will go ahead and build a road here as well. Okay. Neapolis builds barracks. So our units coming out of here are good. 7 production is pretty good. Wow. Okay. Courthouse for the corruption, or focus on the production. Colossus 29? This will probably be a heavy trade city. Probably not as much as here, though. You know what? Let's not do the Colossus here. Let's build the Great Wall here. That way, enemies always have to declare peace anytime they talk to us. And it does something about barbarians, but I can't remember what. Okay, so I have to deal with this invasion, but also... I'm gonna wait there. Okay, this is a bit... You know what? I don't need this gold. Just complete the city walls. They might attack that settler, but it's fine. Now you, I want to build the Colossus here. 34 turns. I'm gonna fortify you in the city. Promoted to veteran, very nice. Now I can hunt down that. Antium builds city walls. Okay, so now we're properly defended, and now we can go ahead and build that temple here. Good. Also, just checking our tax rates. We're still making money. I'm now gonna hunt down this... Oh, he moves so fast. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, so that is now set up there. we're building Great Wall there. We're now... Okay, yeah, there is some corruption. This city is very good with these resources, though. I'm just gonna set you to automate. Do your thing. We got currency, very good. Let's... Seafarings, we can build a harbor. That's actually might be good, because we have some coastal... We actually have a lot of coastal cities. Construction's pretty good, though. Construction, aqueduct, yeah, let's go construction, because our cities are actually reaching their max level. They build settler, good. Let's change you to now build city walls. Make sure you're defended. And we want to irrigate this tile. Oh, there's no... Fine. Let's irrigate that next tile. Okay, consult High Council. It's been a while. Let's see.
Give me more soldiers, noble leader, that they may sheathe their swords in the beating hearts of our enemies!
Excellency, let us sharpen our diplomacy first, and our swords later.
He doesn't change all that much, really.
Excellency, we are the most enlightened empire in the world. I salute you.
Good.
Most blessed leader, let us build marketplaces so that the peasants can barter for needed goods.
I disagree, Excellency.
He just goes, "Pah!"
Perhaps I could persuade your Excellency to build embassies so that we may traffic freely with other nations.
I disagree, Excellency.
I disagree, Excellency.
And the attitude advisor?
Wise men say that only fools run an empire without luxuries. King.
I disagree, Excellency.
I disagree, Your Excellency. The 90s science voice. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hunt down this barbarian leader. We need to go there. More barbarian uprisings. They destroyed my irrigation on that wheat. Rome builds library. Okay. So... marketplaces probably will help. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, and the barbarian leader does just despawn after a while. Okay, I need to stop these barbarians coming through. What can I do here? I need to, like, either build some cities over there. I could get that pheasant and whale into one city. I could do the pheasant and coal. It feels like there should be 2 cities over here, but there's only one good city spot. It's a bit weird. I just need more units, I think. Okay, I'm gonna send this legionnaire over to the right to help fight things. Antium Gold Simple. We love the Imperator Day, celebrated in Antium. Fantastic. This is a pretty good city. Let's go ahead and build a library. Yeah, build a library. We got the wheel from the Great Library. Fantastic. So we don't have to research that. So there's only 2 enemies left, because I picked 4 players. One's dead, one's me. So it's just the Mongols and Xerxes over there. So we could wipe them out. What I like to do in Civ 2 particularly is we've got 1 million people. Like, tech up a little bit more. I'm gonna wait right there. Until we get like a specific unit. Civil disorder in Rome. Mayor flees in panic. Huh. We got Hanging Gardens and the temple, and people are still upset. Alright, so what we have to do in that case is we have to hire an entertainer who is also Elvis. Fine, that's fine. Order restored in Rome. Okay, I'm gonna wait here again. Ooh, we can get more stuff. Let's get the back walls. We discovered construction. We can now build fortresses. Ooh, engineering. Yes, engineering is King Richard's crusade. That's actually really good. Gonna walk up there. This is now 2 food. Yep. So I want to road there. I can attack there. Very nice. I can wait right there. I can now irrigate here. So this is a little annoying. If I attack, I kill the whole stack, and it means I don't technically capture the barbarian leader. Hold on, I just knocked over my fan. There we go. Okay. Oh. Playing this in summer. It's hot. But I don't really need the money, so die. 2 units destroyed. That's why. Doom stacks, but also your whole stack will die. Now, I need to go settle a city over that side because this is just too annoying to deal with. If I go to war and try to kill the enemy, I need to not be dealing with all this stuff back home. So now I think we need to get aqueducts everywhere because cities can't grow more than size 8 until they have an aqueduct. So let's go ahead and get these going. I'm gonna sell... They build city walls. Oh yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, we're just gonna need aqueducts everywhere. Because now that we got that. I'll develop Vey a little bit more. Like, what tiles are you using? Right, okay. So... can I irrigate that tile? The Mongols have undertaken a great project, Sun Tzu's War Academy. Wow, okay, I can't even do that one. But I think that's fine. So I can't irrigate there. I'll just build a road there. So I've got engineering. I can now do King Richard's Crusade. Invention! Yes, Leonardo's workshop. That's what we need. If you don't know what these are, how much to buy this? 100? So where's our highest production city? Is it Rome? Oh no, it's Antium. Antium has so much production. How much to buy this? 106. Yeah, complete it. So I want to settle a city for the whale and pheasant, which means I settle it on this tile. Now, what King Richard's Crusade does is every square in the city's radius produces an extra shield resource. So if you put it on something which has a lot of production already, you just generate so much production, and then you get something like factories and factories and power plants, and then it just adds 50% production, 50% production, and you end up making so much production. 28 turns for King Richard's Crusade is pretty good right now. I want to settle a city right there, so I'm going to fortify you there. Is it even possible to get an irrigation over to this side of the city? I don't think so. I'll just put a road there, because that's quick. And then I'll go settle a city. Rome builds aqueduct. Now I want a Colosseum here because there's happiness problems. Okay. I got feudalism from the Great Library. That's Sun Tzu's War Academy and pikemen. Now, I don't have to upgrade my pikemen at all, but I guess what does this do again? Sun Tzu's all new ground units get veteran status. It's not that great. But what I will do, actually, I do need to finish the Colosseum. I'm gonna do the Colosseum there. We got the Colossus coming from there, which I actually do want. We got Aqueduct coming in there. Neapolis has the Great Wall. I might not need the Great Wall because I'm not really planning for peace. Oh, you've just undertaken the Colossus? So sometimes this can be a bit... So, for example, they're building the Colossus. If you build the Colossus, they switch production from their Colossus to something else. So then they'll say, oh, they've undertaken this other wonder, and it's actually one turn away. Genghis Khan wants to talk to me. We're still at war. Gaping war. They have chivalry? That's actually concerning. I've got invention. Leonardo's workshop has the best music. Gunpowder. You might have chivalry. We're gonna get gunpowder. They built aqueduct. Okay. We should be getting colosseums when possible. Because the happiness problem can be a bit of a problem. So we don't need the Great Wall. We can just switch straight to Leonardo's workshop. It makes no sense. I'm gonna settle a city here. So we are the least powerful right now. But that's because I've not been focusing on military. Built the Colossus, finally, in 1250 AD. Just ahead. Yeah, Leonardo's workshop auto upgrades all outdated units to new units. Look, they have a head, but they've already assembled the Colossus. They just have a spare head. City produces one extra trade arrow in every space that's already producing one. Which means we're gonna get a lot of trade. Look at that, 15 trade. So this is where you want to build your libraries and your marketplaces. Oh, but we do need an aqueduct to grow as well. Okay, I'm gonna build this city here. Pompeii. Gonna support you from here. And start by building a settler to help develop things. Alright, we got to improve things a little bit more. Let's go for this backdrop. Some fronds. You never know when you'll lose your head and need a spare. Oh, there's now irrigation under that city. Right, so I think when you irrigate next to a city... Why does this suddenly have irrigation under the city? Is it because of the aqueduct? Does the no, that can't be right, because there's an aqueduct here. There's no irrigation under this city. What determines if there's irrigation going through the city? Neapolis. Leonardo's workshop place. This is a bit annoying. Gotta slow down. I actually just have to have some extra units. Like, I need 2 military units in each one just to help keep the peace a bit more. I've just been focusing on other things. Yeah, there's a lot of unhappiness here, but the... it's because the cities are growing so much, right? There's some barbarians over there. Vey. Yep, that's fine. Okay, we're just building up. We're just developing a little bit. Yeah, the automated settlers are doing their jobs. I mean, some things aren't... Well, we don't have bridge building yet, so they can't actually road up some of these. Neapolis will take some damage, but we really want this Leonardo's workshop. That's coming along quite nicely. How about money? I feel like we're losing money. We're breaking even. I guess that's fine. The development of gunpowder has rendered all existing barracks obsolete. Antiquated barracks sold for 80 gold. This is always one of the most annoying things. All your barracks are sold when you reach a tech twice in this game. The first one is with gunpowder. And it doesn't mean barracks are obsolete. You can build a barracks. Musketeers. We don't have warrior code. Can you believe that our two rivals don't have warrior code? Trade for Marco Polo's embassy. What is... Don't really need that. Chivalry is pretty good. It's got gives us knights, but you have... You know what? I think I actually won. Bridge building. Okay, so now we can actually train more units, but I want to... Yeah, I'd want to build a barracks before I do that. But also, now that we're getting so much production... Yeah, what you can do, actually, is I'm building this King Richard's Crusade, because then we're going to have insane production out of Antium. Then I can spam units out of Antium, and even though they're consuming a lot of production to maintain them, we have so much production anyway, it doesn't matter. So that's the plan. We're getting the production built up, so then I can spam out musketmen. So what I need here is a barracks, and I can replace this down. Because the Colosseum deals with the happiness. Just make sure we're not losing money. We're losing some money, so I gotta slow my techs. How long? You can't actually rush one. There's hunger here? Oh, because that unit's standing there. It's fine. You get your... yeah. Do that. Yes. Okay, how many turns for this? 10 more turns? Okay. The Persians abandoned their project of the Great Lighthouse? Why? What's going on? Okay, this is our trade city. Actually need a temple here. Yeah. Okay. Trade caravans allow for rushing wonders. Yes, I never fully understood trade caravans, but yeah. Or just for more trade, which just helps in general. There's just, yeah, this is just a production city because of all the hills and the pheasants. But yeah, that's... What's the happiness here? It's breaking even. Pompey builds settler, very good. And then I want you to build city walls because a legionary is not great at defense. And you, I will just automate as well. Get to work around Pompey. Bay builds Colosseum, which allows us to put that back down. Bit of marketplace. I think we actually need some money. Rome builds barracks. Very good. And that allows us to start stockpiling musketeers, which are gonna be good to send out. Persians are building the lighthouse again. So now we're gonna build up an army. We're gonna build up an army. Got bridge building, very good. What does this lead to? Navigation, Magellans, Trade leads to medicine and banking. No, what I actually want to go for is conscription. Research trade. Okay. Temple. Okay. Preempts any happiness problems. And then this place. Alright, this is our trade place. So what I want to do is get a marketplace, because it's going to be worth a lot coming from there. Antium has some disorder, so let's reduce trade. This place needs some happiness. 3 turns for King Richard's Crusade, though. And it's gonna have so much production. So much production! Okay, okay, hold on. Don't get too excited. 2 million people. Very good. Oh, best music in the game. Leonardo's Workshop. Are you ready? Are you ready for the music for Leonardo's Workshop? Here you go. Why? That's just what Leonardo likes. By the Crusade, Deus Vult. So now, all of our phalanx just become musketeers. All of our legions just become musketeers. Bam! Look, every city now has a musketeer. Amazing. Now you need some happiness before we do anything, so let's do temple. Yes, do a temple. So now we can just, yeah, so we've got this, yeah, do we need anything else? No, more musketeers, I think. And now we can start prepping for war. I'm gonna go ahead and get some people in position here. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my chair. Perfect. We got King Richard's Crusade. Let's see how much production we've got. Look how much pollution we've got here now, because it's 23 production! What kind of gamer would you be if you didn't upgrade the chair? Yeah, we just got that gamer chair in our throne room. Okay, so there's some happiness problems here. So let's start with a Colosseum, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so we're bringing our... Ooh. You want to talk to me? Okay. What is it you want? No, I'm not gonna give you gunpowder. Every time you research gunpowder in this game, every AI just automatically asks for gunpowder. Do not give them gunpowder. War? Bring it. We're now at war with the entire world. You know what? Speaking of gamer chair, let's get a real gamer chair. Ah, it's red. That's how you know it's gamer. Alright, so we're now at war with Persia. And we're cranking out... You gotta heal up a bit. We're cranking out gunpowder men. Okay, we built a temple here. We need an aqueduct, I think. But there is still happiness problems as well. Let's get a Colosseum first. How much to rush this Colosseum? Ugh, we don't actually have a lot of money, so that's not. I see a road, which means there's a city. The Mongols have nearly completed Sun Tzu's War Academy. Okay. The Mongols have achieved their the only wonder that exists in this game that I don't own. The Mongols have it. So I got trade. So I'm working towards Where is it? Conscription, because you get riflemen with conscription. So what do I need? Banking, mysticism, or warrior code. We still don't have warrior. How do both our enemies don't have warrior code? I ask as I don't have warrior code. Banking is probably good in case we start running out of money. Faye builds a marketplace. Very good. We get a barracks here. You know what? Let's get a library. So you're healing up. We're walking up. So Rome now has 1 unit taking a shield there. But do we really need anything else? We could get Marco Polo's embassy, I guess. But if we're rushing a wonder, we should build it in the other spot. Let's get another, because we're probably going to lose. How many turns? 1 turn for that? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's just keep cranking out gunpowder men. I know what they're called. So we got a marketplace here. This is our trade city. I actually need a trireme here because there's 2 water tiles that small chance has a resource. Anthem builds a Colosseum. So let's get our resources down here. Okay. Perfect. 19 production. Let us now crank out a musketeer every 2 turns. Civil disorder in Rome. That'll do it. Oh, change tax rate. Oh, we're losing a lot of money. Okay, we're at war. Let's slow down our research. And go do some work here. Persians build a lighthouse. That's fine. I don't want it anyway. Consult the High Council? Yeah, okay. We're still in the ancient era, really.
All is well, Your Excellency, and that pleases me mightily.
He's happy because we're at war with the entire world. We're building military units. We built a couple barracks and everywhere has walls.
Excellency, we are the most enlightened empire in the world. I salute you.
My humble suggestion to your glorious person would be to build more caravans and trade with our unworthy neighbors.
I disagree, Excellency.
No, don't build caravans.
Perhaps I could persuade Your Excellency to build embassies so that we may traffic freely with other nations.
I disagree, Excellency.
Attitude?
Wise men say that only fools run an empire without luxuries.
I'm not doing it.
King.
It's actually terrible advice.
I disagree, Excellency.
See,
I disagree,
that's
Your
actually a
Excellency.
thing that I like about these advisors, is that the advisors have their own agendas, right? So what would actually be cool in like a modern day advisor panel like this is that each advisor would give you advice that would lead to one of the win conditions, right? That would be pretty cool. If you always did what the military guy said, it would lead to a domination victory. If you always did what the science guy said, it would lead to a science victory, right? If you always did what the trade guy did, it would lead to an economic victory. That sort of thing, right? If you always did what the foreign advisor said, it would lead to a diplomatic victory. Attitude probably shouldn't exist anymore. It should probably be a religious advisor or cultural advisor because those are win conditions now. You know, and that would be cool. Whereas, and quite often, because the advisors would have their agenda leading to a specific victory condition, their advice might be very bad if you're going for a different victory condition. Here, it's just sometimes bad. Like, raising the luxury rate is just a bad idea right now, because luxury rate, what it does is it just makes everyone happy a little bit in all your cities, right? But not all your cities are unhappy. So if you have an unhappy city, you just want to like remove a worker to hire an entertainer, right? And by the way, you can... I never use specialists. You really should, right? If you're min-maxing things, right? See how much things can change. But that does allow you to specialize your city. So like here, there's 1 food, 1 production tiles. They're not really that great. What you could actually do is do something like this and get like a lot of money or a lot more science, that kind of thing, right? Which could be more worth it, but right now I want the city to grow, so I'm not doing that. Oh, this unit is still a little bit damaged. I'll heal it on that mountain. Where is this city? They built a road here. Why is there a road here? Okay, so Antium. You know, Marco Polo's embassy in 11 turns is pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. You have to heal up. You. We got polytheism from the Great Library. Fantastic. So you can heal up now. Let's keep moving. Let's bring you up. Rome builds another one of these. So there's really not much else to do here. I guess I'll just stock up production on a wonder. Also with... I'll leave this unit at home because a second unit in the city... I think it's a maximum of 3 units to get your happiness. Under monarchy, by the way. We are the largest. See, this is what I always kind of do in... Where are their cities? Susa. We found Susa. Okay, you're gonna wait right there. You're gonna heal up. Pompeii built city walls, so now you're very defended. This automated settler is doing well. I will get a temple here to make sure there's no happiness issues all the way over in Pompeii. You have to heal up. We'll bring another gunpowder man over here. I will get you... Oh, I see. Okay, you wait right there. Cume built this trireme, so now we can go ahead and get... a courthouse here? No, let's get a library. This is our trade city. So now we can finally scout. Okay, there's nothing really of use there. Okay, lots of catapults showing up. You still need to heal, so you can deal with that. I want to move over there. Persians have undertaken Marco Polo's embassy. I think we'll get it first. Neapolis builds Colosseum. Fantastic. And from here, we can... It's a size 7. We're going to need an aqueduct. Okay, you are actually... I'm going to fortify you. And you, I'm going to get you in position. And you still have some healing to do. Okay. I'm going to use this trireme to scout around. We lost one. Yeah, maybe there was a city here that was destroyed by barbarians. They build, so they build a library, right? Do I want anything else from here? I mean, guess we can go for a barracks and just get some units out of Vey, right? Okay, I'm trying to get the... I'm gonna move you up. I'm gonna fortify you there. Yeah, they're stacking units into Susa. Okay, they have a lot of units. Okay. We're gonna need some stuff there. We lost 2 of our gunpowder units. So, alright, so we lost some units over there. We're just gonna keep scouting out here. I do want to kill Xerxes, but I think I'm gonna have to build up a bit of an army here. Because just running in musketeers is not gonna work. What do you want? Yes. No, I'm not gonna give you gunpowder. We're at war. And... you know what you can do? You know how You know the old Civ experience? These ceasefires mean nothing, right? Look, we suggest a ceasefire. Okay, so this is not a peace treaty. Peace treaties, as far as I know, have like 10 turns, I think, but I'm not sure if it's actually enforced. Some governments enforce it. If you're like Republic or Democracy, they sort of stop you from declaring surprise wars. Look at this. Let's end this terrible war. Consider this discussion complete. And immediately, I will just deal with this. What are we building here? Pompeii, right. I wanted to build an aqueduct here, because it's gonna grow. Water restored in Veii. We need to make people happy there. So we just declared ceasefire. Violate the ceasefire. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There's no punishment. We built Marco Polo's embassy. Fantastic. So this adds an embassy to all the other players, so we have more information, I guess. Marco Polo's embassy. Counts as an embassy with every other player. The Persians have changed their construction project from Marco Polo's embassy to the Great Wall. You know, just take the bricks out of the embassy and just put them in a line in that direction. That'll do it. What are we doing here? I guess a marketplace. Get some money out of this place. There's actually pretty decent trade here. This is our production. No, actually I wanted to build up an army. So I think we just spam out a lot of those. Alright, we gotta change what Rome is building. Order restored in Rome. Just build the Great Wall, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so with that embassy, I don't know if we get more information, I think. We can check intelligence, we can see the stuff they have at war with the Romans. Oh, they're at war with the Mongols as well. Their monarchy, capital is Persepolis. They're researching astronomy, okay. Genghis Khan, what are you doing? Researching pottery. Yeah, okay. Karakoram, okay, sure. We're just gonna refortify right there. We're gonna keep scouting out. Oh, there's that coming in. All right, we get to improve our throne room a bit more. What do we want? You know what? Let's upgrade this behind. There we go. Lovely curtain. Built a library here. What are we doing here? Happiness will be a bit of a problem. Let's build a Colosseum. Barracks. We discovered banking, fantastic. Democracy. Democracy is good if we're not going to war, otherwise... Well, we get to build the Statue of Liberty, which does what? Eliminates a period of unrest between governments. Don't really need that. Seafaring does give us harbors, though, which could help with food. Chivalry gives us knights. Leadership gives us dragoons. I mean, cavalry would be pretty good to have, so I guess we could go for chivalry and make our way up there. I was just hoping to get chivalry for free. What is this place? This is Veii. We built a barracks, right, so I can build more musketeers. Now I want to wake up this guy, because catapults have weaker defense than offense, so it's better to attack them. Very nice. There's Persepolis. We found their capital. So we know where they started. Neapolis builds an aqueduct. What do we want now? This place, right? It's a marketplace. Let's get more money going. Because also, if I check the tax rate, yeah, 15 turns for a tech is pretty bad. Yeah, we're building an army here. So you all are just gonna automate move up to there. You're gonna kill that guy. Veteran status, fantastic. Persians develop astronomy, that's not good. And they've changed from Great Wall to Copernicus's observatory. I have to go get them. I'm just sitting on this mountain. This unit will destroy their entire army. Well, at least thin out the herd. Oh, they might get me here. Nope! This game is so unfair. Okay, just keep the musketeers going there. Oh, the Mongols developed pottery. Right, we get to see what they develop now because we've got these embassies. We need to review. Yep, good. They also building musketeers. Yeah, I think we'll keep that going. Let's build a proper army. Okay. Yeah, you just fortify right there. We're really building up an army quick here. Okay, just making sure, just checking. I don't know how many cities they have. Can we see how many cities they have? Foreign minister, check intelligence. Does it say how many cities they have? Oh, they're researching chivalry now, I see. Oh, that's fine. Needs some happiness. There's nothing to build, so I guess we'll just... There's so much surplus food here. You know what? Yeah, you don't need that much surplus food. 3 million people in our empire. Okay, so... we need to stockpile our units. Let's do that. Ugh. They won. These elephants are a bit of a problem. I wish I had the next tech up. Yep, let's build a marketplace. Okay, then build a... is it worth building a courthouse here? You know what, just get a barracks. Then we can build more units. Yep, that's fine. Now you... finish them off. Oh, they go all the way up to there? Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky to deal with. How am I gonna do this? That Pasargadae, I think, doesn't have walls, so we should go for that one first. Right? They swallowed the Vikings? Oh right, Uppsala is a Viking city. That's why it's so far away. They swallowed the Vikings. Okay, okay, we're making our way over. You heal up. There's the North Pole. Okay, builds aqueduct. Got a Colosseum, I guess. There's actually not a lot of corruption going on. Oh, it does have city walls. Okay. That's fine, though. I think we can just surround the city with everything, right? Things will go a bit faster if I rode up a little bit. Yeah, this builds a barracks. Okay. You know what? Get a settler. Okay, now you... Oh, this is our trade city, right? It has the Colossus, so we should actually get a bank here to really boost our taxes to keep up with everything. Okay, you're gonna wait there. Okay, you're gonna fortify there then. Okay, lucky, lucky. Some things worked in our favor. That's a choke point. Okay. We got a lot of units coming though. And they are still a tech above anything they've got. Knights could be a problem though. Persians completed Copernicus's observatory. That is a problem. If I want to go for conscription, what do I need? Any of this stuff. Okay. Get democracy then. Rome requires sewer system. We can't build those yet. Okay, so what I want to change to now is actually knights, because they have less defense but more attack. So we're gonna switch our productions over to knights. What are you building? You're building a bank. You're building the Great Wall. You're building a settler because I need to work on some stuff. You're roading over to connect Pompeii. Okay. So things are going okay. I'm gonna stack up onto you. Sure, what do you want? Nope. We accept. Let's end this terrible war. Consider this discussion complete. I am not ending this terrible war. I am continuing this terrible war. Yep. We discovered the secret of democracy. Why was that so fast? What is leadership? Dragoons. Ooh, yes, that's actually more attack strength. If I'm going for conscription though, mysticism or warrior code. Dragoons will be really good to have though, because no, monarchy is working out fine. Because under democracy you can't really conduct war like this. There we go. I can surround. Ugh, that's annoying. I actually can't move. Okay, we'll wait right there then. Neapolis built settler, fantastic. And now switch to knights. Yes. More knights. We built the Great Wall. Oh, they used this music for the Great Wall. I forgot. The secrets of democracy. You'd go for artillery? Eh. Playing this game via GOG? I wish. You can't officially buy this game anywhere. I think it'd be a licensing issue because Microprose would own this? So you'd have to ask Microprose? What city is this? This is Rome. Knights. Okay. Knights are gonna reinforce much quicker. Ugh. That's so annoying. How do I... You know what? I'm gonna fortify right there, and I'll just stop them from coming through. So I'm gonna wake up that settler, because there's a few roads I can fix up here. First I want to build a road on this mountain. Also, I have not found where the Mongols are. I assume they're to the west somewhere. Ooh, we get to improve our room again. Let's get a nicer floor. Ah, now the bear rugs really pop. Can I... Trying to fortify there. Now I want you to road there. Xerxes, what do you want? Armies will drive me out. Oh, well that sounds like I should do the first strike. Violate ceasefire. You stacked them, that's your fault. Okay, I don't know if I have enough firepower to take the city yet. I want you to road there. Hoping to see some sign of the Mongols. These knights are gonna be a bit of a problem. I will wake up all of this and see what we're dealing with. An archer? But the walls are... yeah, the walls are a bit of a problem. Yeah, we're just not powerful enough to deal with them. I think we just have to... ugh. Fortify up and... hope they run their army out on us. I'm gonna try and claim these mountains. Because we need more attack power, so the knights will do it. Also, we are gonna get our knights upgraded. That's the idea. Put you there. I'm gonna fortify you there. So the knights are finally arriving. And we have some spare gold, so I think I could maybe rush this next tech. Wake you up. Deal with that catapult. Yeah. Gonna finish you off. Ah, damn it, that was a settler. Where are the Mongols? Mongols develop seafaring, okay. Native unrest near Pompeii. Really? Come on. Okay, I'm gonna fortify you there. So, we have these Roman knights. I just want to see how strong are these knights against the city. Not great. Not great. You need to be there. Okay, and then I want you to road up this tile here. Yeah, that's fine. Mongols acquire mathematics from the Persians. The Mongols didn't have? Persians acquire pottery from the Mongols. They didn't have pottery? This whole time? Like, I had... they don't have the pyramids either. So, all of their cities just have not had granaries. That's why their cities are so small. The capital is 6? My capital's 12. Actually, multiple of our cities. Oh, they signed a peace treaty? Oh, okay. I see. They're gonna team up against us. We're gonna get better cavalry soon. So I'm just gonna stock up here. You're gonna fortify there, and that prevents any reinforcements coming down that road because of the zone of control, and it's on a mountain, so they just can't do that. You are gonna road right there, thank you. Why is this so hard? This is not going how I want it to go. What I actually need to do is stack up onto this forest right there. Because that's got bonus defense. Make your way over to the mountain. Where can you get Civ to? I can't tell you, unfortunately. You probably should get a second musketeer because you're gonna be dealing with those barbarians. Yes, there we go! Knights are now dragoons! Fantastic. Tactics would be nice to get as well, but I don't think we can get there. Mysticism or seafaring. So which one leads to conscription? Mysticism. Alright. Yep. Make dragoons. Look at that. Now we're cooking. So, just to test an attack here. It's so hard to determine. Yeah, maybe that city's actually easier to take. I'm gonna fortify there. Maybe we can take Susa first, right? Because it had a legionnaire in there, which has worse defense. An archer is hard to break with walls. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, that's fine. You may build Spank. Okay. Build a barracks, I guess. Also, I forgot to change my tax rates. We are definitely losing money. Let's, we can lose 2 a turn, that's okay. Now, for you... Oh, that's a hill. It would be good if we could kill it, though. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, city walls are brutal. And you can't destroy city walls, yeah? So let's activate these guys. No, rest there. We could maybe take Susa instead. Now you... I'm gonna... How do I do this? Is there any way I could make this go a little bit faster? Now let's bring this settler up as well. Persians get construction. They just... Mongols and Persians cancel peace treaty. Okay, that's good. Pikemen. Damn it. Rest there. I need to tech up faster. I was a bit slow on the tech. Yes, yes. That's unfortunate. I wasn't expecting a unit to be there. Mongols are building the Oracle. What are we building? Just building lots of these? Yeah. So now that we've cut off Pasargadae, what's gonna be helpful is that we can actually... how do I do this? I'll just fortify there, I guess. What's here? I'm gonna de-stack this. Oh, there's Okay, so all the Viking stuff is gonna be up there. So this way they can't bring reinforcements down. Yes, I can't build sewer systems. Gotta deal with these barbarians. Okay, so then I want to road here. Gonna wait right there. Gonna wait right there. Antioch. Okay. Because taking cities can allow you to steal tech and you get money and all sorts of things. We could just overwhelm them with numbers though. Build a fortress with a settler near their city. Yeah, that would actually help a lot. Because units die one by one in those. Okay, so I do have quite a lot here. Maybe it's something I can begin, maybe? Let's see what happens. They do have a pikeman. So that's understandable. Then they have an archer. Archers are sometimes scarier than pikemen. Okay. Come on. Yes. Oof. Now we gotta kill the archer. We captured the lighthouse! One of the weirdest things about the lighthouse in older civs, it's not called the Great Lighthouse, it's just called Lighthouse. 31 gold pieces, and I can take astronomy, I think. I'm actually working up to other things. I'm currently researching mysticism, right? Warrior code leads to conscription. So I actually would, because I can't build the Copernicus's observatory anymore. They built it. I have to steal it from them. So let's take warrior code. It actually works. Oh, we can build archers. So city walls remain. So you want to have barracks, because barracks means your units fully heal every turn, and then city walls makes it basically impossible to capture. Let's put a gunpowder unit in there. And then we can... I feel like they had another city over on the left side because they've built roads to it, but I don't know where it is. I'm gonna road there. And now we can prepare to attack Pasargadae. The happiest are us, really. The Persians are least happy. You built a barracks, so now you can also build dragoons over this side. I don't know if I'll catch him in time, but I'll try hunt down that barbarian leader. If you capture them, you get like 50 gold or something. Is it 50 or 100? I can't remember. So we can fortify. I'm gonna fortify there. Just gonna check down this way. I don't see anything. Okay, that's now roaded up. We can now road up this way. We'll fortify there. The forward musketmen stop anyone from coming through. We're now also looking for the Mongols. No, I'm not gonna talk to you. Go away. Native unrest near Neapolis, down there. Okay. I don't see any other cities down here. Maybe barbarians dealt with it. And yeah, what I want to do is maybe... Can you fortress on a river? I'm fortifying there. Just gonna use this one to scout more. Okay. That's a lot of elephants. Oh, you just can't catch these guys. Oh, right, I built another one here. I forgot about you. Marketplace, I guess. Fortify. You're building road. You're building fortress? Yes. Looking for the Mongols. Persians are building the oracle? Okay. You know what, let's deal with some of these elephants. That's actually quite a lot of them. Okay, you're all still making your way up. Where did this unit come from? See, there's something here. Maybe there's a city right there and it's just out of visibility or something. Fortify there, fortify there. Yeah, you're gonna fortify right there. And the elephants disperse. We get mysticism, okay. Philosophy? I assume philosophy is what we need to go for. Because we are going for... Inscription. Philosophy, yeah. Because that will upgrade all of our... Fortify there. Upgrade all of our infantry. And yeah, I can road straight into the enemy city. Oh, there we go! We found where the Mongols are! What do our advisors have to say? Are we in the next era? Consult with High Council. No, not yet, not yet. I'll talk to them when we get to the next era. Yeah, you need to heal up. Ooh, what do we improve now? The back wall? Yeah, we're just using the curtain to cover up the old stone there. Okay, this is now pretty safe. Build a temple so there's no happiness problems. Also, you get in the city because I want to make sure we hold that. I feel like we almost have enough. Just gonna fortify there. I'm gonna road here. Is there? Oh, there is a fortress already. Okay, road there. Okay, let's get the road up. What are you doing? There's definitely some city down here. I have to go find it. Yep, there's the Mongols. Okay, so now we can stack up onto that tile. Consult High Council? No. Well, what do you have to say anyway?
All is well, Your Excellency, and that pleases me mightily.
Oh, we're just slaughtering the Persians.
Excellency, we are the most enlightened empire in the world. I salute you.
I feel like we are #1 in terms of science, but just by a bit.
My humble suggestion to your...
No.
Evil tidings, Lord, for other nations frown upon our treacherous ways. Let us make peace.
Would you make peace with our enemies, Lord, or would you stick their head upon a pike?
I don't have any pikemen, so...
No complaints, noble leader.
No complaints? Really? Not a wise man say, only fools. Luckily for me, on my way to conscription, I'll need metallurgy. Please build a couple cannons. They have 8 attack and better against cities. Yeah. Because I feel like catapults just won't do it right now. Yeah, let's wake everyone up. I feel like we have enough, but I don't know. What's also on this particular tile? Okay, now you stay fortified. Okay, so let's see if we can crack this nut. Oh, they have a lot of units in there. Okay, okay. Got it! Vibe check. No complaints, noble leader. Astronomy! Yes, thank you very much. Barracks and city walls survived. Perfect. Build a temple. Now I need you to go in there. And I need you to go in there. And then we can support from this city. I forgot to do this earlier. Support from this city. You will fortify there. You will fortify there. It is now fully defended. Also, the units in Susa. Support from this city. Support from this city. Sus. And now we can move on. Antioch looks ripe for the pickings. You need to heal up. But also there is something down there. I knew it. What do you want? No. Alright, we have the Great Wall. Ceasefire. Very well, we accept. No, not peace though. No, 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 no. Consider this discussion complete. Yeah, you are fortifying right there. Now that we have this many units... Oh, maybe I can finally catch one of these guys. Okay, so we do need to deal with this. There is city walls there, so I will build up a bit. There's no direct road connection to Persepolis, which might slow down our advance. So what I actually want to do is maybe build a road there. You get into the city because you will heal in one turn. Oh, there's another one of these guys, right? I'll send you up that way as well. And we can finally catch one of these barbarian leaders. 50 gold. That's actually worth it. You heal up. We're building more units. So we're sending units straight into... well, to there, I guess. We've almost circumnavigated the globe. Oh, the Persians just learned how to write. Yeah, so the Mongols are all over on this side. Can we violate the ceasefire here? It has walls. But only one unit. Tarsus is mine. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're gonna wait right there. You're gonna move up to there. So you are gonna move over to here. You're gonna wait there, wait there, wait there. Okay, so I guess I should grab Antioch first, then maybe go for Persepolis, because Antioch is right there and unguarded, so we should probably just grab that while we have the chance. We have so much cavalry. No, go away. Fair enough. You got me there. You got me there. Am I able to destroy cities you capture in Civ 2? I don't think so. You can, if they're low, like if there's one pop or something, you could rush a settler or something. you up so I can... What? Activate you. Very good. Move on to that mountain. No city walls here. We're building a road there. You're all fortifying there. We're building a road there. And you are gonna continue on those. Actually, I should start sending units this way. You are gonna get into Tarsus. You are gonna move up to there. You're gonna move up to there. So it's a that is a size 1 city. So if I capture it, it'll just die. And I don't know if I want it. I might want it. It probably doesn't have any wonders or anything in it, but it's not... It's a bit close to Pasargadae, but not the worst place for a city. Oh, there's a mountain right next to this. I'm gonna fortify right there. Do I let it grow and then capture it? I can check wonders. There is a way to check that. Was it mentioned in... Forgot where to check wonders. Cities. Oh, there is a way to see cities. There we go. I missed the button earlier. It's right there. Was it Uppsala? I don't think we can see exactly what's in there. Ah, just kill it. Gone. You heal up. We're gonna move up a little bit. Now we're gonna take Persepolis. I can probably split my forces here a little bit. You're gonna fortify right there. A diplomat? Alright. Mongols just learned how to build walls. Oh, Mongols couldn't build walls before? They would have been so easy to conquer. Can you imagine? Okay, well, with that... You heal up. You deal with that. You all keep going this way. This should be enough to take Persepolis. Not 100% sure, but... Okay, yeah. I do make good units. I got Seafaring from the Great Library. Perfect, I can finally build harbors. Kashgar Pact to contain Roman aggression. Fair. That's understandable. Okay, I see some roads there as well. It's probably safe to stack a little bit on to the mountain. Maybe I should go build a fort there as well. Now we can wake you up. Maybe reinforce Pasargadae, and you deal with the catapult. You kill the unit that got bribed. We gotta find the next city over there. You play this all the time. 28 years old. Is it 28 years old? Yes, 28 years old. Couple more years and this is gonna be 30 years old. That's a lot of horses. It's a monoculture. Yeah, just keep making it without. We've almost gotten them killed. Actually, I'm gonna need you to fortify Persepolis. So you are building a fortress on this mountain, so we can fortify up there. You're gonna fortify there. You're gonna stack up there. You're gonna rush the fort there. You're gonna heal up. You're gonna keep moving along the mountains. Oh, that's gonna be a bit hard to crack. It's okay. Okay. We're gonna do that. Alright, so the only problem with the Mongols is they're a little bit far. We're gonna have to rush a lot of our units over if we want to wipe them out, but we might have to wait a little bit. Persians develop engineering, okay. I mainly want the astronomy from the Persians to rush our science a bit better. But I'm kind of broke. Build an aqueduct, yes. Check our taxes. We're actually turning a profit right now, but I don't think I can... It might be worth doing that. Keep the tax coming. The Mongols go all the way over to here. They're actually surprisingly close. They're actually further west than Pompeii. I think we can... There's quite a lot here. Might be able to do it. Okay, very good. See, sometimes, like, the archers sometimes just destroy you completely. Sometimes they just die. Oh, they canceled the project, the Oracle. I've captured Copernicus's observatory, thank you. Oh, you can't steal the production from a city, right, I see. Well, build a... Barracks and city walls are still here. Build a temple. You built Copernicus's observatory here? What a waste. Okay, well, let's make sure we scout out this place a bit. Otherwise, we can now bring the rest of our troops back this way. There's not much of the Persians left, I'm sure. Healing up. We can go around these units, really. No, I don't want to talk to you. You have nothing to offer. I think all of the original Persian cities have been destroyed, right? Yeah. Maybe I can stop building units for a while. Build a bank. What are you building? Yeah, maybe you build the Oracle. The Oracle actually is useful. Doubles the effect of all your temples. 14 turns, yeah, switch to Oracle. Build an Oracle there. You're building bank. Let's build a bank. Yeah, we can build harbors now as well. Let's stop building so many units. Yeah, build a harbor. Yep, switch to harbor. What are you building? Yeah, build a harbor. So you can grow a bit better. Because we're sacrificing a lot of our production for so many units. We stopped losing units, that's the problem. Our troops started surviving. Oh, shouldn't attack uphill. Oh no, they won! I can't believe they won. That's so unfair. That was on a mountain. What do we want to upgrade? Let's get a proper carpet then. It's not quite proper. We'll keep going on that one. 4 million people? Yeah. Persians are almost dead, though. Persians are almost dead. In the game, by the way. People always take what I say out of context. In this game, we are winning. You're still healing up. What? See, this is the main annoying part here. I want to attack that catapult. I can't move right. I can't move down right. Because of the zone of control. The zone of control is so insane, right? Kill that thing. Now I can move there. The settler on our left was exerting zone of control on our cavalry. That settler was somehow stopping our cavalry from moving to the right. Now, you are supporting from this city and fortifying. You are waking up. Just want to make sure there's no remnant cities over on this side. Yeah, okay. So now you... I guess I can set you guys to just automate again. I want you in here to support from this city as well. Get some proper defense in that old capital, and we can automate you. And now you are making your way... Actually, cut left. You are gonna heal up in the city. Now we're gonna send our troops up to Uppsala. Which, oh yeah, they are upset now. So Tarsus, build proper defense here. City walls, barracks, get a temple. No wars happening on that front anymore. And we have successfully circumnavigated the globe with this trireme. Mongols acquire engineering from Persians. Why, did they just demand it? I got philosophy. Free civ advance to first civ to discover. Oh, really? The golden age of philosophy begins in the Roman city of Rome. Great Roman thinkers articulate scientific, moral, and metaphysical systems which endure for centuries to come. What am I going for? Nothing leads to conscription. Okay, well... I like tanks. Where's the tech for tanks? Is it miniaturization? It's not miniaturization, it's what's a tank tech? Mobile warfare? Mobile warfare. What leads to mobile warfare? Medicine or navigation. Okay, well, which one leads to amphibious warfare or physics? Marines? Chemistry, genetic engineering, sanitation. Tactics. Conscription, leadership. I'm going for conscription. Ah, nothing leads there. I don't do boats. Physics is not really... but then, I guess medicine. Are we the first to discover philosophy, really? Okay. Okay. University is on the table, but which one leads to this? University. Okay. University. Okay. We have circumnavigated the globe. The Mongols are right there. You are healing up right there. You are gonna cut left. I'm gonna stop this. We gotta kill the settlers because they exert zone of control. I can't charge top left because this pikeman is blocking the way. I don't know if I can kill it. I'm gonna have to clear it. I have to get it next turn. Okay. You are just making your way down to there. You are making your way down to there. Suddenly we need more units again. Well, we might, but... Okay, you have healed up, so you are making your way over to there as well. Oh, I'm gonna circle around, huh? Finally, we can walk. We need to heal up. They just stick a unit right back in there. Genghis Khan? Oh, what do you want? No. They always ask for gunpowder. Alright, we can end the war right now. I'm probably not gonna attack them anytime soon, so I will declare peace, just so they leave me alone for a bit. Your betrayal of the Persians is legendary. Do not presume to think you can deal likewise with us. Keep to your word and we shall be brothers. Betray us and you shall taste our steel. Steel? Bit outdated. I got guns. These settlers are never ending. Wait right there. You gotta heal up. We now gotta clear this guy. Are you serious? Yeah, suddenly I'm gonna need more units because I just can't get into that. Once you skip a turn, you can't move them anymore. I shouldn't have skipped that turn. Where did that unit come from? Do they have some random city out there? Oh, Neapolis builds a harbor. Okay, well, build a bank. Where did this unit come from? Can I kill it? Yes. Get in there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, heal up, heal up. Keep scouting out that part of the world. Oh. Could have been out exploring, maybe, but... Get in this. Fortify up there. Very good. Attack me on the hill. That's what I want. Persepolis. Build an aqueduct. Okay. They probably, yeah, I think they have another city over here. Where are these units coming from? There's a city right there. I was like, where are they coming from? You wait right there. You fortify into there. You can move up to this fortress as well. Like the sight range is so short. Gordium is right there. I know I can see a boat there, but the boat could just be there. Marketplace. Courthouse. Because you're gonna be getting... Yeah, we can't build sewer systems yet. So there's a lot of night... Look at that! Wow! Okay. Okay. Let's activate you. There's no city walls on this one. Settlers, the true bane of an invasion. Tarsus builds a temple. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with. Tarsus. Oh, it's this city. Yep, build a settler. Get some improvements going. Okay, Trondheim. What is the Viking capital? That's now gone. Good. Get into the fortress. Okay. So we got a good number of units up there. Mongols have almost completed Oracle. Oh, you wanna... Can we... You wanna see some nonsense? So the Mongols have almost completed the Oracle. We're like not close to it, right? What I can do is I can sell these city walls. Actually no, let's not sell the city walls. Let's sell this temple. And I can buy the Oracle. And when I end the turn, I get it instead. I'm just gonna stock up in there, make sure everyone heals up. Happiest Romans. Yeah. Look at that nonsense. Look at that nonsense. In 1788 AD, we built the Oracle. I don't know what that arrow was. The Oracle. Doubles the effect of temples. I just sell the temple, damn it. I didn't think this through! Well, maybe build that temple. It'll take 2 turns. Funds are running low. Alright. Fine. Because I just bought the Oracle. Got university, fantastic. We're getting up there. Metallurgy, chemistry, theory of gravity, yeah. So, actually what I want at this point, because I've sort of begun winning things, I actually don't need conscription. What I need is tanks, which is mobile warfare, isn't it? Yeah. So I need mobile warfare. Chemistry or economics? What does chemistry go for? Nothing immediately. Economics. Oh, the Adam Smith Trading Company. Pays the maintenance for all city improvements. Yes, city improvements requiring more than 1 gold per turn are not affected. Well, we're gonna need it anyway. Let's get economics. I've pretty much got the shape of the world down. Barbarians land near Pompeii. Oh, that's fine. We've preempted that. Ah, okay. Get back down there. So temples are just, yeah, just great now. What does Shakespeare's theatre do? All unhappy citizens in city are content. I don't really need that. Get some basic infrastructure in this city. The Sargode builds aqueducts, very nice. We probably need a courthouse here. There's quite a lot of corruption at these further away cities. Rome builds bank, very nice. Build a university, please. Good. Okay, so we are probably almost ready to take these cities. I feel like I should take Trondheim first because we've got these 3 to help as well. Whereas those 3 can't reach Uppsala. Let's do this first. We're gonna throw some cavalry into the meat grinder. That's all we needed. Build a musketeer. Yeah. Fortify right there. And then I guess you can charge into Uppsala. Any last words? Give us gunpowder. Very well, we accept the ceasefire. No peace, though. Break the ceasefire. Persians activate their alliance with the Mongols. Mongols declare war. Okay, there's a bit of a punishment on that one. An archer, oh no, the bane of my existence. I got it. Musketeer. Fortify. Actually no, I can start moving these to the left. Because note, the Persians are not dead. We have not eliminated the Persians. I lost 1 unit in that. Oh, what do we do? The carpet. Carpet's kind of ugly. Very nice, slim. You activated my Mongol chat card. They builds banks. Oh, we got so much happiness now. Yeah, build a university. Yeah, do your best. I should also check, do I have any more entertainers sitting around? There's a way to check this. Advisors, city status. No, it's not city status. There's a way to check... I'm just... How do you go... You can't go to the... Oh no, that's not good. Can you go to the next... Is there a key for next city? I'm just checking if I got any more entertainers sitting around. I don't think I do. Just in case. No, I think we're okay. No entertainers being wasted. Okay. What? Why did this come back up? Okay, so the Mongol Empire is actually kind of scary. There's a lot to it. Oh, I can actually get that one. Pompey builds bank, very nice, getting more money. Go ahead and get a library as well. No, get a harbor. This place really needs a harbor. Neapolis builds a bank, very nice, lots of money coming in. You can go ahead and build... a library. Okay, so now you get that barbarian. Thank you. Needed the 50 gold. Oh, so tax rate, not great still. Where is their final city? That's Mongol. You refortify. Not gonna be able to find it, am I? We got a settler from here, yeah, and then build marketplace. That's fine. Enter builds marketplace. Build a bank. Yeah, we need to keep the money coming. I'll check the top left because you never know. You two need to heal up. Do they really not have any more? You need city walls, just in case. Oh, also, you support from this city. Okay, you are just gonna automate around Tarsus. So, finding the final Persian city is gonna be annoying, right? It could be anywhere. Oh, no, no. We know where it is. It's to the left. No, go away. We know where it is. You two are not fully healed. But I will check this way. Just in case. Okay, yeah, it's not there. An aqueduct, nice. Build a courthouse because corruption is actually very bad there. Okay, so I will check that bit of fog of war. Otherwise, I'm going to be bringing our troops back to here. Yeah, heal up first. Don't risk it. We know they're almost dead. Mongols develop navigation. Get a courthouse here. Yes. Sounds good. Karakorum! I found their capital! It doesn't have walls. Oh right, they discovered masonry really late. Okay, you're just checking there. Okay, that's clear. So you're now making your way over to there. You're just checking here. Yep, nothing there. So the Viking remnants are basically just these two cities. Heal up one more turn. This random... Oh, we're at war with the Mongols, right? Oh, that's a little concerning. They're all coming around this way. Uppsala. Let's... support from this city. Support from this city as well? Yep, okay. But I want to activate these two. Fortify you. And build some city walls here. It's not a great city, but you're gonna make your way back. You're gonna make your way back. We can now bring units back because we don't need all of these cavalry hanging around in our cities. I should check this peninsula. Should do it. I got navigation from the Great Library. Oh, okay, wow. The Persians still being alive means... Oh, my Trime is now Caravel. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, that's understandable. We now got to deal with the Mongols, but there's a Persian city somewhere in there. Pompey builds harder. Don't really need Magellan's expedition. Good library. Got a university. 5 million people. Okay, nothing's there. We're just shifting our army down here. We've cleared the north. University. Yeah, this will give us a lot of science here. Where is this? Anton builds bank. Okay, got a university. You build a marketplace. Yeah, so hold on. There is a... Yeah, I need to get rid of a couple units on this one. Where are you? That one? And where's the other one? That one. So these two need to be set to be supporting from another city. I can support you from there. Support you from there. Okay, so you're going into that city. I'm gonna wait right there. And you're going into Trondheim. You are just gonna make sure that is clear. Found it! It's here somewhere. We discovered economics. Adam Smith's trading company. Okay, so there's metallurgy, monotheism for crusaders. Is this? No, they're not better than what we got. Metallurgy gives us cannons, cancels the effect of Great Wall, leads to conscription with democracy. I mean, I guess we're gonna need metallurgy for tanks anyway, right? So let's go ahead and get metallurgy. Trondheim is upset. Chill. Oh, there's not even a temple here, that's why. Kashgar. They took a city from the Mongols. That's why. That's why there's a city down there. Okay, so now you are supporting from this city and then making your way down to here. Heal up. Keep moving. It's fine. There's this whole area down here which... like, there could be anything down here. And build city walls. Then build a temple. Okay, so nothing is here. You now have to make your way over there. Alright, you are going to support from this city. And make your way down there. So now Kume has better production. Yes, good. Alright. Bay builds university. Okay, we're gonna pick up our... We don't need food here. Stock exchange? Yeah. Do we need any of these wonders? Adam Smith's trading company. Should probably... I guess it doesn't matter which city that's built in. 34 turns, yeah. Because as long as you built a lot of buildings in there, it's good. So I should really just build it here because we're gonna have lots of buildings in this city, right? Yeah. So I should get the Adam Smith Trading Company here. You finish the university first, though. Okay. I'm hoping there's nothing down here in the south. I do want to wipe out Kashgar, though. Well, capture it. Wipe out the Persians. Because then I have a foothold to hold the Mongols back, and then I just have to take that side of the continent, right? Susa builds a courthouse. Very nice. Build a library. Yes, yes. So checking out tax rate. Okay, we're still turning a tiny profit. Discoveries every 11 turns is a bit slower than I would like. Losing Copernicus's observatory to such a crappy city is like not great. Like I would have built it here. Would have been so good. Like I would have thought that capital was nicer. Okay. The war with the Persians is a cavalry war. The war with the Mongols is gonna be a tank war. Because one of my favorite things in all Civ games is to get tanks first and use that to just destroy the opponents. Okay, Adam Smith Trading Company here will save us a lot of money. And then maybe we can boost up our science rates a little bit. I have to imagine... Oh, there's just a settler in the way, because of course there is. Spearman versus tank, a battle for the ages. My favorite is a settler killing a tank. You also hear stories of spearmen like defeating like sea destroyers. Right? It's just amazing. What do we need here? Well, just keep up the university. We built a harbor here, which means there's actually, yeah, there's lots of food to go here. Okay. The Sargade builds a market. Very nice. Build a library. Persepolis got the corruption down. Get a library. Oh, there's a legionnaire there now? Ugh. You're fine. You attack this. Okay. Soon we are going to render the Great Library obsolete because there is only going to be 2 players in the game. Pollution, yeah, Antium! You know your production is way high when you get pollution before the industrial era. Okay, this place... This is Trondheim. Kinda messed up. We need a courthouse here. We can... Yeah, there we go, that looks good. Okay, it seems like there's nothing... There's nothing down there. Yeah, automated settlers will deal with the pollution. Tarsus builds marketplace. Alright, this place... Let's get a library. I mean, we're still... Yeah, they're just irrigating. Yeah. I wish it wouldn't ask us about sewer systems when we don't have sewer systems. Yeah. Okay, we've surrounded Kashgar. The few spare units. Okay, we've actually gotten to the end here. So I've now outlined the entire continent. There is some islands out there, but this should be the Mongol Empire. The annoying thing is it's this long stretch. Like, we're going the long way around to them. But getting Kashgar will give us a foothold. Oh, metallurgy cancels the effect of the Great Wall. We've got metallurgy. Okay, we can build cannons now. We can get conscription. But also, does conscription lead to tanks? Where is it? Mobile warfare. Yes. So, we could also get theory of gravity. But conscription will just mean our defenses everywhere will be huge because defense strength 4 on riflemen will be really good. You think the Mimi one is the cavalry that defends against a battleship and wins in Civ 1. Yeah, it's insane. Oh, Xerxes. Last words, last words. Oh, treacherous one. Hear now the words of Xerxes, ruler and Shah of the Persians. Ceasefire, we accept. No peace, no. Violate the ceasefire. Captured Kashgar. Yeah, build one of those. Persian civilization destroyed by Romans. 1 enemy remaining. Now, what I want is to just build up a wall of cavalry here. So now I can focus on science a little bit more. We get the science stuff up and we get the money stuff up. 13 production here is pretty good. Maybe I can build something else here. I don't really need any of this. Like, Eliminates period of unrest. I don't really need that. Movement rate of all ships increased by 2. I don't really need that. So I guess we finally get a courthouse here, because the corruption is building up. Fortify. Yeah, so I'm just gonna build a wall of cavalry there. Goody hut, wow. Maybe I get a unit on this boat, and then we could get some free units. Genghis Khan, you want to say something? Enraged. I'm not gonna give you 50 gold. War? Okay. No settler for you then. I'm gonna fortify you there. I'm gonna see if there's any other... I'm gonna fortify you there. I'm just gonna fortify up Kashgar. And also... support 2 units from the city. Why enemy can't you be friends? No, the AI in Civ 2, they're like, give me something. No. It's war! Hey, give me 20 bucks. No. I will chop off your head. That's what the AI is like in Civ 2. And they're actually less aggressive than the Civ 1 AI. Civ 1, they're like, peace, attack. Peace, attack. This is my revenge for Civ 1. Ceasefire? Yeah, attack. Okay, we are trying to boost up science and money at this point. So I should go, libraries, markets, everywhere. Yeah, we should just definitely do this. So I want to have some good fortified units around Karakorum, because it's just gonna keep them charging units into my units. I want to fortify you there. I'm gonna bring you onto that hill. Mongols develop bridge building. Amazing. They're building Magellan's expedition. Okay. Build a library. Build a university. Build a library. Build a get a marketplace first. Take the Bob leader. Bit hard to catch him and stuff. So now here, what you need is a city walls. I'm gonna fortify that. Kashgar is held up. Now I'm gonna... So the South Pole might have some goody huts like that. I'm gonna fortify you there. So now Karakorum is basically surrounded. Same time, got the courthouse down. Get the aqueduct, so you keep growing. This is also just gonna trap them in. Oh, this place needs a courthouse, but temple first. This is Uppsala, right? You go scout out down there. Let's build a courthouse. Very nice. Get the stock exchange. We need lots of money, lots of science. Ah, stock exchange in this city, perfect. What do we want? Harbor? Grow a bit faster? Yeah. Leonardo's workshop upgrades all musketeers to riflemen. Ah, finally I got this tech. The Persians were wiped out before it happened, but sure. There we go. So, tactics. Ooh, that could be good because that upgrades to cavalry. Attack strength 8? Yeah, I'm gonna get tactics first. Rome builds stock exchange. Rome is not actually that great. This needs to be built up. Wait, there's a entertainer here. You know what? Build Shakespeare's theater. It's fine. Consult High Council? We're in the next era! Yes! Military advice?
Let love and wine their rights maintain. No complaint, sire, and their united pleasure.
Science?
All the world marvels at our superior intellect, sire.
Trade?
Sire, I propose more caravans, that we may draw off the wealth of distant nations.
Foreign?
Other lands regard us with suspicion, Lord. Perhaps 'tis time to mend our treacherous ways.
And perhaps it's time to mend our enemies with our bloody sword points!
I love how he just pops in. No, we should kill them! Disappears. Peace. I love this one.
Other lands regard us with suspicion, Lord. Perhaps 'tis time to mend our treacherous ways.
And perhaps it's time to mend our enemies with our bloody sword points!
I cannot let the people's spirits alone, Your Majesty. Assist me with some luxuries and keep the people's hearts content.
I disagree, sire.
I disagree, sire.
We should make the people happy. The advisor for money and science are like, nah. Nah. They don't have to be happy. Goody hut? Make landfall. Wandering nomads. I got a settler. Okay, well. Get on the boat. I disagree, Your Excellency. I disagree, Your Excellency. Ooh, yes, very nice. This place has no production, though. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Get the stock exchange. That'll be worth a lot here. How much to buy it outright? 640? How's our tax rate now? We've been building some proper infrastructure. Can I increase science? Takes a turn off each tech, yeah. I mean, we need to get to tanks now. Because with our riflemen, we are pretty well defended. Persepolis? What's the problem? I'll do that. We're just scouting out down here. Make landfall. 100 gold, very nice. Oh, that's fine, yes. Keep scouting the South Pole. Just these, watching the Barbarian just takes forever. Bay builds harbor. Okay, just gets us 9 surplus food, wow, okay. Build Magellan's expedition, I guess. That's what the Mongols are building. Build an aqueduct. Get a library? Because now our empire is way large, because we basically own 3 empires. We own the Persians, the Vikings. Mongols are the last ones. Ooh, this is gonna give us a lot of money. We built the stock market, essentially. Not quite, no, we built gold! Sounds like an ad for a bank, right? Adam Smith's Trading Company pays the maintenance for all city improvements, which ordinarily cost 1 gold per turn. So that's actually a lot because, see, all of these improvements, these all now are free. They don't pay maintenance costs on those. And we haven't even built a stock exchange here, so let's build that. Got a market here, very nice. Go ahead and build a university. And wait, that was Persepolis, right? This has some happiness problems. Build a Colosseum, apologies. Checking our tax rates. Total cost down to 99. There we go. We can break even and take another turn off of tax. This is what we're talking about. Make sure nothing's there. Yeah. Okay, we get to improve more. What do we go for? These back pillars are starting to look a bit of an eyesore. Very nice. Leonardo's workshop upgrades all dragoons to cavalry. See, these wonders are way overpowered. See, all of our units just get better. And cavalry has attack strength of 8, which isn't that the strength of... I could get marines. Attack strength of 8, defense strength of 5? That's insane. But what is the shortest route to tanks? Mobile warfare. Chemistry or physics? That makes sense. Hard to build tanks without chemistry or physics. Refining, combustion, physics. Atomic theory. We could go that direction. We'll follow the science advisor. Chemistry. So cannons have an attack strength of 8. Cavalry have an attack strength of 8. This is why I never build cannons. Just build cavalry. Oh, this city is terrible. Harbor. That really... It wasn't even growing. Uppsala builds temple. And now you need a courthouse for sure. Susa builds banks. So see, as you get into the later game, and you're not just building units everywhere, you spend a lot of your time picking what buildings to build. Still looking for any other random goodie huts. There's one right there. It'd be nice if we open up a goodie hut and it's like, oh, we found some ancient technology, and you discover, like, combustion. Unleash the horde of barbarians, of course we did. What are you... Just checking there, yep. Cannons are better against city walls. I suppose that makes sense, yeah. Where'd the barbarians go? They all just despawned. Bit strange. Oh, is this actually... Oh, this is the end. We can't circumnavigate the South Pole. Okay, guess you make your way over there. We have a settler on this boat. Kashgar builds city walls, very nice. We're gonna need a barracks, because if the Mongols do get through... I guess I could start building a road. Ooh, theory of gravity. That allows Isaac Newton's college, doubles the science output of a city. That will actually just help things go along much better. Explosives, engineers. How are engineers better? Can't remember. But let's get theory of gravity. Bank. Make landfall, make landfall. And this boat, I think I can just disband this boat now. I don't really need it. Like, we could scour the top North Pole, but scouting any more is kind of, let's disband. Disband the caravel. What do you want? Not giving you money. See, there's no point talking to them. They just ask for stuff. I'm missing an entire continent. It'll take forever to get there, and no one's on it. Pompey builds university, very nice. Oh, we do actually need a courthouse here now. Neapolis builds stock exchange, looks good. I guess we can just start stocking up. Commander's library. Build a university. Keep the techs going. So this settler, I want to build a road from Tarsus to Kashgar, which is a bit tricky to deal with. These barbarians are here. Let me just deal with those. Yep. That wasn't even a veteran. Now you are. Antium builds stock exchange. Alright, this place. Every building we build here is free, so let's build a harbor. Yeah. Just keep it growing. Persepolis is unhappy. Buy the Colosseum. That'll solve that problem. Mongols develop literacy. Order restored in Persepolis. See, no more problems. Very good. What did this place need? A university. Right, this is where Copernicus's observatory is, so... Okay, science is building up here. Let's get a university there. I'm gonna fortify you there. So, I need to build a road along here. Which builds barracks, and now you're properly protected. Let's build a temple to make sure no one's unhappy. Yeah, I just want a road, like, straight to the right here. I'm gonna fortify there. We've got the theory of gravity. We do need sanitation for those sewers, so our cities can grow more. Antium builds harbor. This is Antium. I guess I'll just stock up wonder production. Then when we get new wonders. So our main science city is here. What I want is not the stock exchange. I want Isaac Newton's college here. It's 36 science. But then again, like, this is a very trade-heavy city. Currently there's 36 science because I built the Colossus here. So trade is just gonna be massive here. I should actually buy this, because it'll pay for itself in this city. In Cumae. And then I'll turn it to... yeah, Tarsus. Ugh. That's annoying. So I'm gonna change this to Isaac Newton's college. It says 50 turns, which is very annoying. But if I make enough money, I could rush it. Okay, the Mongols are gonna get... oh, so, yeah, maybe their capital is not Karakoram, it could be... what's Samarkand? This place does not have a Colosseum, that's a problem. What's defending here? This, yeah, and there are city walls, okay. Tabriz. Do I know where Tabriz is? I don't recognize the name. Uppsala. Tarsus got a harbor. This city sucks. Okay, so you gotta change these to... Statue of Liberties, I guess. Yep, yep. You're all building the Statue of Liberty. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Okay, so you are going to road over to the left. Those dragoons are just gonna hang out there. You got a temple, and now you get a courthouse. You're gonna road there. I need to grab another settler. Also, you. Clear that. You. Because I need another settler coming from the right. I got sanitation. So goal for tanks. Where is it? Mobile warfare. Explosives or physics. So explosives gets us engineers. Let's go ahead and get explosives. If you recall, you always built traders. They don't take maintenance and will add plus construction to a wonder if they enter a city where the wonder is built. Yeah, I never bothered too much. Okay, so this place needs a coliseum. Actually, yeah, no, get a coliseum first. Change tax rate. Are we losing money? We are losing money. Okay, there we go. We'll be making money. Yeah, you're roading there. Gonna fortify there. I'd like the road to be through the mountains just for simplicity, but that might take a long time to do. But then again, we're probably not getting tanks soon, right? This place, right, needs a sewer system. But I really need the Isaac Newton's College there. I'll build the road through the mountains. Just having units sit there, it's so annoying. Yeah, sewer system. Everyone needs a sewer system. Get a Colosseum first. Colosseum, then sewer system. I'm building the road over, that way my tanks can rush over. I could go over the water with boats, but I don't like boats. So, I'm not gonna do that. What else can help here? Oh, this city. Needs a harbor. It can't even grow. Definitely needs a harbor. Rome built the Shakespeare's Theatre Company.
Oh, for a muse of fire, to ascend the brightest heaven of invention, a kingdom for a stage, princes to act, and monarchs to behold the swelling scene. Think when we talk of horses that you see them, printing their proud hooves in the receiving earth, for 'tis your thoughts that now must deck our kings. Carry them from here to there, jumping o'er time, turning the accomplishment of many years into an hourglass. For the which supply, admit me chorus to this history, who prologue like your humble patience pray, gently to hear, kindly to judge our play.
Wonder how they casted the actors for this game. Okay, what are you? Sewer system, yeah. You're roading over. Yeah. Sewer systems. Okay, with sewer systems, our cities are just gonna be huge. Okay, so this road is gonna be completed. I guess we just... Yeah, we can beeline tanks. After we beeline tanks, we'll beeline nukes. We got engineers. I think, if I'm not wrong, engineers build improvements faster, but it doesn't say that here. But I think they do. New engineers can use a transform order. Okay, engineers also... Oh, that's where it says it. Engineers also work twice as quickly as all settlers in all ordinary tasks. There we go. So now we do need physics. Can't build tanks without physics. That'll allow us to... If I could get a railroad, then I could really get stuff. Is Sid an actor in this game? No. No, Sid's not. Go away, you're just gonna ask for 50 gold. Attack my cavalry on the hill if you want. I am the largest. You're roading there. Yep. Have a go. Have a go, it's okay. Kashgar? I'm gonna make Kashgar like a nice city, just to make them jealous. I'll get a harbor, because we probably can't get that much improvements going there. Now you build the sewer system, and you can rearrange your resources. There we go. You're roading there. Okay, you've roaded up to Kashgar. I actually want to road a little bit further, like road up towards Karakoram, because that'll just help save on the trip as well. Mongols develop invention. Leonardo's workshop. Impressive. Trondheim gets the Colosseum, and after the Colosseum, we can go sewer system. Just make sure all our things are growing. Like, it's impressive how close the Mongols are, actually, right? Ooh, let us improve the curtain at the back. Oh, from middle curtain, it goes to side curtain. I got physics. We're getting up there. We probably need... Yeah, we're not building tanks without steam engines. What's the Eiffel Tower? Every civilization's attitude is shifted towards you. Magnetism? Steam engine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I want to build as close as I can get, really. Antium completed the Statue of Liberty. Eliminates a period of anarchy between governments. How does that work? I don't know. No idea how that works. Okay, we now gotta change our other Statue of Liberties into other things. But I don't have any other monuments to build. Oh, that's annoying. Fine. We'll just complete that. I think all of our cavalry will be... Oh yeah, I don't know if it auto-upgrades into tanks. I think no, but I'm not sure. Yakume. Oh. Also built an aqueduct. Okay. Let's get a courthouse. Just continue. Susa builds sewer system. Get the stock exchange. They build sewer system. Just get a courthouse, I guess. Persepolis builds a sewer system. Get a bank. Rome builds sewer system. They all finish at the same time, huh? Start stocking up on Isaac Newton's college. There's a leader right there. I can probably... Wait, what's the closest city to this? Yeah, let's wake you up. Yeah, charge. Got the 50 gold. You are roading there. Some catapults being fired at my cavalry. Some knights charging up. They're trying to clear it, and it's not gonna work. That dragoon gonna be wiped out. How far into the future does this game go? Not at all. Yep, Neapolis can continue building the... Fortify there. So much of their army is going into just that. Is there a courthouse here? There is. It's just not great a city. Well, with all that extra food, you can build an aqueduct. Yep. Kashgar builds harbor. Get aqueduct. Harbor into aqueduct makes sense because harbor gives you extra food, then they just start growing real fast. Okay, one more tile down. Yep. Yep. Road there. So the long road to the west is pretty much done. How do I want to do this? I'm just gonna sleep you right there. Because I want to... I got the steam engine. Fantastic. Railroad. Yes, I want to get railroad. It enables Darwin's voyage as well, which is 2 free civilization advances. Yes. Railroad. Trondheim builds sewer system. Yes. Continue. Build a bank. Yep. I can change that Statue of Liberty to the Eiffel Tower. They're both built in France. It makes sense. Stock exchange. Yep. Yeah, so Neapolis can switch to Eiffel Tower and finish that in a turn. Yeah, okay, good. There's nothing really to build here. Just stock up on that. Get the stock exchange. 8 million people. How far along is this here? 864 to rush it. How many turns? 27 turns. That's kind of... I don't want to accidentally build it somewhere else, you know? We built the Eiffel Tower. Welcome to Paris. La Tour Eiffel. Just some historical photos for this one. Oh. Oh, it looks so 90s. I've actually been there once as a kid. The Eiffel Tower. Other people like you a bit more. Don't think the Mongols are gonna like me much anyway, you know? Build a sewer system. Okay, economically, our... there's nothing to build. Yeah, just stock up on that. I gotta research more techs to unlock more. I want to rush this. I need more money, but I think it makes more sense to unlock more wonders. Yeah, I could rush and kill the Mongols as well, but I feel like I don't want to do that. I want to attack them with tanks and maybe in the process get some nukes, you know? Then I could nuke these cities. Right, that'll be fun. Ooh, what do we get next? Floor? Let's get the floor. Brick. Okay, so you're now... I'm gonna... Oh, go away. Persepolis built a bank, get a stock exchange. Did the barbarian leader just disappear? That's so annoying. See, there's no standardization in how any of this works. Why did that barbarian leader just disappear after one turn? Railroad cancels the effects of hanging gardens. I don't know why they're connected, but sure. We can now do Darwin's Voyage and build railroads. So, industrialization, knocks women's suffrage, counts as a police station. But also cancels the effect of King Richard's crusade, but also we want to have mobile warfare, which needs industrialization. Yeah, it gives us another wonder to build as well. Sure. Civil disorder in Vey. Let's do that. Civil disorder in Persepolis. Okay, so what are we building? So there's Isaac Newton's College. So I can switch this to Darwin's Voyage. This is saying 27 turns. This is saying 24 turns. This is saying 22 turns. Okay, so this is still faster right now. Gets cheaper every turn. Gonna road there. Mongols developed physics. Barbarian leaders disappear all the time, nothing to worry about. Yeah, but it's like, why do they... sometimes they disappear after like 3 or 4 turns. Sometimes they disappear instantly. Stock exchange. There we go. And so, see, as we've been going along, now we're like... discoveries shortened down, money's gone way back up. The Mongols are sending a caravan over my way. Oh wait, we can build railroads now, I forgot. Let's wake up our sleeper agent. Okay, so I'm gonna have the railroad go from here. Then we can really just get our army over there immediately. Tarsus, yeah, our worst city. Got a Colosseum, I guess. Kashgar got their aqueduct. Good. That means you're gonna need a Colosseum for the happiness. You're starting to see lots of rails show up from our auto builders. Native unrest near Susa. There. See, this is on... Like, basically, you either have no barbarians. This is the lowest level of barbarians. You see how annoying it is? Can you imagine any other higher setting? $544. Okay, we can almost rush it. Consult High Council. I think it's gonna be the same as last time, so we'll pass on this time. Go away. Industrial... Okay, cancels King Rich's Crusade. That's fine. Now we're going... what's next? Magnetism. This is gonna give us... leads to electricity. Do I need anything else? Do I want communism? I'm not sure. Amphibious warfare? No. Magnetism it is. Susa got the stock exchange. Let's get the Colosseum. Oh, our city's just changed. Let's... Oh, they haven't changed. I don't know why they haven't changed. Okay, our rail is gonna continue along here. Peasant revolt near Tarsus. Why? The barbarians are now more advanced than the Mongols. I guess we just get factories everywhere. It does cause a lot of pollution. Also, Antium is building Darwin's Voyage. Rome can now build women's suffrage. Gonna move you up to there. The Mongols don't have gunpowder. The barbarians have gunpowder. Like, you can actually... Oh, this one didn't disappear. You can actually just tech up and let the barbarians wipe out your enemies. That 50 gold does actually help, because can we rush this? Yeah, complete it. Because that's just more science. Barbarians capture the Mongol city of Kerman. I was just saying. You tech up. The barbarians tech up with you. Because the barbarians are always like one era behind the most advanced player in this game or something, right? Like, we just got to railroads and the barbarians became gunpowder units. Isaac Newton's College. Apples. Are those red delicious? Those are trash tier apples. They just look good. They're not good. Isaac Newton's College. Doubles science output of city. Apple slander. No, red delicious are garbage apples. Finally get a sewer system here. That's some science. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Wonderful. Vey is building Isaac Newton's College. Okay, we can actually swap it to women's suffrage. So as soon as we discover a new wonder to build, we just have a stockpiled amount of production, we swap over it and get it immediately. That's just because barbarians is a derogatory Roman slur. It is, yes. Ideally, we are playing the Romans. I do understand that barbarians throughout history were never really barbarians. You know, they were just not Romans. I'm gonna let this trade happen. You go for it, Mongols. Neapolis, right. I'm switching this to women's suffrage as well. Red Delicious are so bad, I'm surprised nobody sued them for false advertising. I guess whether they're delicious or not is subjective, so therefore you can't sue them for it. You've already railroaded there. Railroad there. Okay, the railroad. Look at these barbarians, it's so insane. Your mom would keep buying them because, look, it says delicious on them. They are good. Yeah, no. Get like Pink Lady. Fuji if you want something more watery, you know? Watery, juicy, it's a fruit. There's so much corruption here, even though there's a courthouse. It's because it's so far away. Built an aqueduct, which means now you're gonna need a coliseum. Magnetism cancels the effect of the lighthouse. Can't use the lighthouse anymore. The corporation is right. Well, right now, I'm assuming we do need that, but just to be sure, corporation, yes. Give me tanks! I want tanks! And then I want nukes. Tanks, then nukes. This place doesn't have a harbor. Okay, I'm liking the look of my empire. And this rail to Kashgar. How did Xerxes take this city? Well, it's a very good staging ground to just charge along this. What do you call this? I guess this is just a continent. It's not a peninsula or anything. Is there a name for like a really long sticky out bit from a continent? Is there a geographical name for something like that? Mongol wool caravan from Bukhara arrives in Kume. Wool beads, trade route established. I never fully really looked into the numbers of how trade routes work in this game. Pompeii built stock exchange. By the way, if anyone's thinking that, oh, I'm just sitting here dominating the game, this is how a lot of us just played the game back in the day. This is the 90s experience, right? You just dominate so hard and have fun as you go along, right? We can rush through some text easily like this and then really see things quickly. What do I do here? The pillars again? Or the walls? I've done the floors. Let's do the pillars. Ah, fancy. We are the happiest. Isn't fundamentalism OP in this one? I mean, there's a lot of very OP things if you, like, get down into it. And I'm not trying to, like, min-max our domination here. Go away, you're just gonna ask for 50 gold. Oh, he's gonna ask for gunpowder. Could we please have some gunpowder? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I tried dragoons versus archers. It's because we lost the effects of the Hanging Gardens. That's why we're having some happiness problems. We need to get like J.S. Bach's Cathedral or something. Susa builds Colosseum, and then you can have a harbor, which you really need. More caravans coming out? We're just gonna have factories everywhere. And by the way, you don't rank very high if there's a lot of pollution in your game. Oh, save, right, good idea. We got the corporation. What's next? Electricity, right. Allows us to build destroyers. Cancels the effect of Great Library. I did that myself. Yes, we should, just in case, save the game. Yeah, that's fine. They're still throwing some catapults at us. Amazing. Yeah, I could get the monotheism for Cathedral, but... get a factory first here. Take forever, though. Whatever. Okay, this place has stabilized quite nicely. We can now start getting some libraries, marketplaces. Yeah, 10 million people in the fertile Roman Empire. Ooh, could I get him? Might be able to get him. Perfect. The rail is more than half complete. Also hydrate. Good call. Thank you. Oh, we can now build capitalization. Fantastic. This does just, yeah, converts production into trade. Yeah, get a factory. Antium completes Darwin's voyage. Ah, good old Darwin. This is 2 free techs. This will get us close to tanks. Monkey. I guess they just like looked up like stock footage of whatever, and it's like, yeah, I guess this will work. Tortoises, giraffes, monkey. Elephants. Gain 2 free civilization advances. So that just gives us electricity. And then we get another free tech. Ooh, genetic engineering is a cure for cancer. 1 extra happy citizen in each city. That's actually really good as well. But if we're going for tanks, we need refining, which is power plants. We got refining. And now we need steel. Cruisers. It's working our way up to automobiles. Yeah, let's get steel. We're gonna need that. Okay, now you get a factory. Yeah, we're polluting the planet. Get a power plant, I guess. Because even if we want to build capitalization, the factories will just give us more production and then we get more trade from that. Okay. Rome is size 15, that's pretty good. Good. Oh, they've got ironclads? Ah, the Mongols. They don't have guns yet, but they've got ironclads. Power plants add a lot of pollution though. Oh yeah, I know. The automated settlers don't do a great job, but they eventually get stuff done, you know? They do just wander around somewhat. Mongols develop gunpowder. They finally have gunpowder. Will I play Alpha Centauri? I've always kind of wanted to. I've never played it before. lost their ironclad to some dragoon in a fortress. Under monarchy, we could just have more military units in our cities to deal with this. Yeah, Alpha Centauri is on GOG. And I hear a lot of good things. I've got steel! I can build cruisers! Combustion... Yeah, maybe I should get monotheism because that gives us Michelangelo's chapel. Counts as a cathedral in every one of your cities. Yeah. Let's just grab that. Because it'll solve some annoyances. And our mega rail to the left is gonna be finished soon. Kashgar got a library. Let's get a marketplace. Look at that pollution. Wow. Just keep those going, I guess. Pollution, yeah. The automated settlers do a pretty good job of clearing up the pollution. Okay, so this long rail is now done. I guess I'll just send the rest of them to automate. What? Continue moving unit. No? What's wrong with you? Oh, it was stuck on a loop. The automated settler doesn't know what to do. Get up to there, please. Thank you. Okay, what do you want? I'm not giving you railroad. No, keep throwing your units at me. Doesn't revolt near Susa. Oh. There's all this stuff here now. I think those barbarians are like messing up the pathfinding. Hoover Dam gives hydropower to all cities. Yeah, but I'm not thinking about it too much. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Get some capitalization going. Yeah, buy this. That'll solve your problems. Okay. Mega rail project now complete. I guess we could rail a bit more. What even are you doing? Like we could rail up north here. I think some of these people are kind of confused. Let's rail there. That way we can get tons of units out of our empire straight away. Let's do capitalization. This is just gonna give us a lot of stuff. Order restored. Get the library. If I check our tax rate. 297238. Yeah, there we go. They could turn off tax. Refuel up. Elephant killing a settler there. Why is that settler there? Was it trying to settle a city? Okay, we got monotheism. So then we need we're very I feel like we're close to tanks. Look at the number of techs. We need combustion. Yes, combustion gives us submarines, but no, this is fine. We have some. Who's building? So women's suffrage in Rome. I can actually do that. You can change to Michelangelo's chapel in 3 turns. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, you're clearing pollution. You're gonna keep the rails coming. Mongols develop the Republic. Alright, that's why I was looking here. Pollution, yep. 50 gold, thank you. Okay, so we've pretty much got a nice rail coming down from the southeast. Clear pollution there. Michelangelo's chapel. So this is gonna solve all our happiness problems because there's now a cathedral in every city. Isn't that amazing that you could just build the women's suffrage for a long time, switch it to Michelangelo's chapel, and there's a cathedral in every single one of your cities? That's how that works. Counts as a cathedral in each of your cities. Factory. Yeah, I cleared the barbarians and the engineers figured it out. Let's get a sewer system. Make sure it grows big. Fortify there. Also now I can get rid of any entertainers that I have anywhere. There is a way to see, like... Oh, there's still some unhappiness here. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Automate settler. We could rail over to the right. And we can rail up to the north. That settler almost won. I got combustion, very nice. Electronics for Hoover Dam. Increases the effects of Colosseums. Wow, okay. And I'm pretty sure I do need electronics for tanks, right? Oh no, nothing beats there. Alright, electronics it is. We could get flight. We've got women's suffrage! I forgot what it does. In this game, I mean. I know what it does in real life. This is a song. What is this song? Have you forgotten your sympathy? 20 million American women are not self-governed. Women's suffrage. Signing into law. Voting. Counts as a police station in each of the cities. That's what it is. Yeah, don't really need that. Especially under monarchy. Factory. The Mongol government has been overthrown. Ooh, what are we going for now? Let's finish off these pillars, I think. Oh, look at them! Big boy pillars! Not a factory... capitalization, I guess. Nothing to build. I don't think we have another wonder to switch to. Let me check our tax rate, because we've been putting a lot of 288. I can't get it shorter than 5 turns. Is it worth doing this? Like, science is 60%, discovery is 5 turns. Is it worth doing that? Does it actually make things shorter in the long run, or does it not help? These are little details I'm never too sure. Mongol government changed to Republic, I see. It does help? It was like, do the science points actually carry over? Yeah, you can see the science advisor. I suppose, yeah, it will carry over, right? Yeah. You're still using catapults. You got ironclads. Attack me with those. Not gonna do it. Waiting for more. Mongols develop magnetism. Okay. Mongols are picking up on science. Not quite fast enough, though. We've got electronics, so now we can do Hoover Dam. Battleship and superhighways. Automobile. We can't build tanks without that. Cancels the effect of Leonardo's workshop. That's why. Yeah, you can't just auto-upgrade into tanks. But automobile is very close to tanks. So we do need to build the Hoover Dam somewhere. They actually maxed out. Hoover Dam 1 turn. You know what? We'll change you to the Hoover Dam as well. We just discovered that we can build the Hoover Dam, right? We just did. It's like brand new technology. We built the Hoover Dam. We built it. It's such dramatic music as well. It's water power. We run water through little gear thingies, and we generate electricity. Provides hydropower to every city on the continent. So actually, I did build some power plants. I don't know if they're automatically removed. You still want the factory, but then the factory is boosted by the hydropower. Continue. So I did build a power plant somewhere, but I can't remember where I built here. So I actually want to sell the power plant. I mean, this is such a weird thing to do. I think in like later, yeah, here power plant as well. I think I built 2. In later games, the power plants replace each other. And in Civ 3, it's also annoying because you could have a hydro plant, but you could build a solar plant. But if you build the solar plant, it replaces the hydro plant. And then you could build the hydro plant, and it replaces the solar plant. But then you could build the solar plant and replace the hydro plant. And you could just do that forever. Right? It doesn't actually remove the option once you've got a clean form of energy. Right? It doesn't remove the other options. Okay, so we're very close to tanks. So we're gonna get automobile, and I'm pretty sure 1 or 2 techs past that will be will be tanks. And then I will charge tanks into the Mongol Empire. Mobile warfare. There it is. We're finally here. And I'm pretty sure they have Sun Tzu's War Academy, so this is actually good. Mobile warfare. Mongols developed railroad. Build rail in your empire. It'll make things go faster. I'm still seeing catapults. They don't even have like metallurgy for cannons or something. Look at that, they just have so many catapults. Everyone knows that hydro plants and solar plants cannot coexist. They are arch enemies. What? One of our engineers tried to— oh, they almost got him! Damn it. Why is this dragoon here? Give me you. Okay. Lost an engineer to that. Do you think they could get that unit? The barbarians are using my rail to— did they stack their entire army onto this? Wow, that was a lot of barbarians. Oh, all my barracks have been liquidated. Oh, it's one of those annoying things. We've got armor. Good. Now, I want nukes. Atomic theory. I know where to go for that. This is Kashgar. So now I gotta rebuild my barracks everywhere. You. Give me the money. Okay, so what am I doing? All the places where we're building capitalization. Okay, that's how you... it's arrow keys, of course it is. All capitalizations... alright, we can also build superhighways, which is all squares in the cities with roads or railroads, which is 50% more trade. That's really good. Everyone builds barracks where there's capitalization. Because I just want to make sure... I can't believe I never just use arrow keys to do this. Capitalization, barracks. Capitalization, barracks. Okay, there we go. Is this gonna be one of those, look, I don't have to drop a nuke on you, but I want a situation? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look, they're right here. I can nuke this whole area very easily. But first I'm gonna build some tanks and start wrecking them. They did it. They finally cleared that unit. They finally did it. This Hoover Dam that I've built, it's for the Manhattan Project. Mongols developed banking. Wow. Pompey builds barracks. Very good. We do also want the superhighways because it just makes all the road and rail trade really good. I want barracks everywhere, just to make sure if we do train units... they're gonna be good units. The superhighways mostly don't take long to build. 6 to 8 turns, you know. And it'll be good to have all that extra trade since we're not doing capitalization anymore. Look at that ship. I'm not the wealthiest. I have 1,490 gold and I'm not the wealthiest. I forgot, all those barracks were just sold, so we got all the money from that. I mean, being wealthiest is kind of a bad thing in this game, because you'll be sitting on money doing nothing, right? Having savings in real life is very good. How much is it to rush these? 800? Yeah, we're not doing that. Builds factory, very nice. 25 production. Get yourself the barracks first before I forget. Consult High Council. Ooh, look at them! They're in modern... What are we waiting for? Tanks? I got tanks, but it also... I want to build a superhighways first to get the trade in, and then tanks.
We're doing great, General, and we got you to thank for it.
He's picked up an accent.
You're Einstein, sir. I mean, you are the E to the MC squared, like a clock speed doubled microchip, sir. We're #1 in science!
Modern day trade guy is such a dick.
I'm concerned, sir. Caravan production is down for the fiscal year. Is this really what you want?
Yes, actually.
Sir, there is a technology called espionage. I suggest you research it.
I agree, sir.
He's just that stock market. This is well, for today, this is a tech bro.
I don't mean to be stepping on your blue suede shoe, sir.
We
But a land
finally
without
got
luxury
Elvis.
is like a hound dog without a bone. It's not happy.
I disagree, sir.
I disagree, sir.
We finally got final form Elvis. Elvis has finally become Elvis. Just extending that rail further north so that when things finally do... Oh, they're starting to attack this next cavalry unit. They spent hundreds of years. Ooh, we've discovered atomic theory. We need nuclear fission. But nuclear fission... we can't research it right now, so what I want to grab... Refrigeration allows improve to farmland. Machine tools gives us artillery. Theology gives us JS Box Cathedral. Could be handy. Amphibious warfare gives us marines. I guess refrigeration for the farmland. So yeah, we're building barracks, we're building superhighways, and then we're building tanks. We're saving this for the Manhattan Project. Trade route into Kashgar. That's on a mountain. So that will be able to hold quite well. Kashgar builds a barracks. Very nice. Superhighways here, not so great, so just do a university. Rome builds barracks, very good. Get that superhighway down. I wish the settlers developed Rome a little bit more. Like, they developed some of these other cities really well. Still no theology. It speaks to you. Well, we've sort of solved our happiness problems for now. Oh, this place doesn't have a sewer system. Grab that. Babel's factory. Need the barracks. Just a couple turns. Mongols develop industrialization. Okay, so the Mongols have entered that era with the red buildings. What the? We got it! We got the meme! Our engineer has been promoted to veteran status. It defeated a ship out in the ocean. It measured it to death. Now we get nukes, then we get satellites, so we can see where everything is. Oh, they've got cavalry now as well. Okay, okay. We gotta get our tanks down. We got refrigeration. Yep, we can build farmlands. And now we're going for nuclear fission. Mass production, which gives us mass transit. And then nuclear fission is after that. Superhighways, which means we switch to armor. There you go, barracks. Supermarket does what? Oh, with the farmland improvement. Yeah, so that doesn't really help that much right now. Superhighways. Some pollution coming down. Yep. Look at the barbarians now have these. Like that's as strong as our current units. Superhighways, switch to armor. Superhighways, switch to armor. 14 million people. Very good. We're now building up our tank army, which can reach the front lines immediately. Superhighways, switch to armor. Like, I have laid the groundwork significantly. Mongols developed democracy. I built like 4 statues of liberties. Look at all those riflemen, damn. Can you upgrade your cavalry too? I don't actually have that much left, so I'm just gonna not really bother. They're just sort of holding them back right now. Thinning the Mongol horde. We got mass production, and now we want nuclear fission. Yes. Ah, we're getting tanks. This is in our way. Wonderful. Charge. Oh. Yes. The Mongol government has been overthrown. Are they going for democracy? Democracy is good if you're on the defense. Here we go. I have to go that way? No, go away. I'm gonna kill you a little bit first. 2 units this way. 1 tank is doing all of that. I love getting tanks first. Charge. My hubris. It's okay, we've got infinite tanks coming. More tanks on the way. Superhighways, armor. Superhighways, armor. You never thought there would be this much similarities between Civ 6 and Civ 2? So cool to see. I mean, fundamentally, things haven't changed that much. I'm gonna let that one rest. Why is that tank going up the north way? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it going this way? It's got this road to follow. Let's just build sewer system. What is this one doing? Doesn't have a bank. Uppsala builds a marketplace. Got a bank. Susa builds superhighways, builds armor. Superhighways into armor. Rome can't maintain university. What? Where'd all our money go? Whoa! Why was there no warning for that? Bring a tank over. You can wait there. I won't let hubris completely destroy me. Bam. Just tank on the front line. They got dragoons? Okay, they're still behind us on tech. It's quite a few techs to armor, right? So if you get ahead and then just get the like build tanks and attack as soon as you get tanks, it's very unlikely that the AI will be able to catch up that much. So we built superhighways, right? So this is an armor. I'm saving that Hoover Dam. You rest up. Oh, it's just a settler. Catches a ship in port. Karakoram is mine. Oh, that's where Sun Tzu's War Academy is. Ah, perfect. You rest up there. I can now activate these guys. Get you into there. Use you to just defend this. Support from this city. Support from this city. Fortify. Fortify. Just to hold that there. Look at this. Pompey built a tank. And it's like, oh, we could use a boat to go attack this stuff. Nah, I don't want boats. What are you doing? What is this pathfinding? There's a path. Can you not figure it out? There we go, you figured it out. What do you have to say? I'm not giving you mobile warfare. Yeah, let's end this terrible war. Violate ceasefire. Okay, this one has some pathfinding issues. Let's walk you onto the rail first, and then bring you over. Thank you. There's a city. That's fine. I'm gonna throw these tanks into the grinder. Ooh. Okay, after that, I'm beelining satellites, which... Wait, which is the one that reveals the whole world? I thought it was called satellites. It's not called satellites. Is it just space flight? It's not space flight. Rocketry? Does space flight do it? I guess it is spaceflight, right? Machine tools. Wait, no, I wanted to go to that. Where's building Hoover Dam? Yeah. We just discovered that we could do the Manhattan Project, you know? It's like, oh wow, nukes, that's like a thing that we could do. Revenge first. Rest there. Start working our way through... What's the name of this city? You heal up in there. Gonna railroad there. Minneapolis... Oh, we didn't build a rail down to here, but okay. You'll make your way over. So you need to go the right way, please. So there's some pathfinding issues here. Nuclear weapons test. Have you all seen Fallout? No spoilers. Civilization games when you enter the modern era. Electric guitar. Allows construction of nuclear weapons. But we don't have rocketry yet, so that's kind of a problem. How did we test the nukes? We need to get rocketry, damn. Samarkand. Is that their capital? That might be their capital. We are now swinging around the other side? Okay. The Mongol government has been overthrown again? Go away. Yeah, we're at war. I broke our ceasefire treaty. Mongol capital moved to Khorasan. Oh, they switched to monarchy. Hey, we got to upgrade this again. Let's do the carpet. I think we could finish this off. Very nice. Very brown, our throne room. Water restored in Queen Say. Activate that. Pollution, 15 million. Yep, that's fine. That's empty, right? Samarkand is mine. Alright, that fully heals units. I forget it does that. Go away. Settler in the way. That's their capital. Yeah, rest right there. They just changed their capital to there. Okay, is this gonna figure out how to get here? Okay, there we go. We gotta clear the rail a bit. There's an elephant in the way. Okay, if I tell you to go here, do you figure it out? Yes, good. Okay, you're all figuring it out. Very good. Good job, everyone. Can you get to Samarkand? Can you get over to wherever that is? Can't figure it out. Sometimes they just can't figure it out. So you gotta tell them to go like halfway first. Then the rest of the way. Mongols develop philosophy. Oh, they're using their ironclads, but it makes sense that a tank could win versus an ironclad. Nice of them to move their capital to the front lines. I think actually their capital was Samarkand, which I was capturing anyway. I love how tanks can attack multiple times a turn. Because those have higher attack than defense. Just finding out where everything is. So this is their new capital. Got it. 200 gold, very nice. Yeah, you know what? The rest of you, make your way over here. No, go away. We declare war on you. Okay, they actually killed a unit there. Oh, this place is actually kind of tough, huh? Bukhara. I got stuck there. This barbarian's blocking my way. Okay, good. We're just slowing down the Mongols from doing anything. We lost some units there. That's okay. See how this blitzkrieg works so well? Alright. You would be unhappy. You're also starving. Build a bank? Build a stock exchange. Build a university? Build a factory. Alright, we lost the university there. Go back to building armor. I don't even know why it's an option to continue moving unit when it's on an infinite loop. Why would you ever want to do that? Yeah, you all have to heal up a little bit. Oh, it's on a river, gets a defense bonus. Right, I forgot about that. Rivers get defense bonuses. They've switched to democracy again. They keep switching between monarchy and democracy. I don't know why. Yeah, we gotta heal up and group together a bit. Make sure everyone's good to go. Can't... From Pompeii, they can't figure it out. Yeah, you railroaded up to there. So there's actually no railroad to Neapolis. Which we could do. This is a lot of tanks. Probably not quite enough tanks to completely wipe them out, but maybe it is. These river cities... Oh no. No. Figure it out. Waterfall development and limited hardware. They got machine tools. So we need to get nukes, right? I forgot you can't just build... We need rocketry, right? Yes, we need rocketry. You can't just build the Wonder and build nukes. We need flight, right? Let's get flight. 16 million people and a lot of pollution. Okay, so now we might be able to lose some units on this city. We got lots of tanks coming, so I'm okay doing this. Got it. Wow, look at that corruption. You all are very unhappy. Go away. Oh, catapult. Now that you made it there, make it the rest of the way. Okay, so we've finished railing up to there. We could just continue the rail into the Mongol territory, just so we go even faster in, right? We just continue slowly building the rail up. Because also this struggles to figure it out. Mongol capital moved to Kanbalik, which is somewhere in there. Just keep an eye on my cash. It's going up, it's going up. Order restored, very good. Persepolis. Build superhighways. Good barracks. Okay. Ugh. Get out of the way. What is this settler doing? Let's click there. This is also on a river, so I'm gonna be a bit more cautious on this one. Over there. We can always rally into that fortification. Okay, and you are railing down to there. Could I just send one settler to the upper secret continent? That requires me building a boat. And I don't do boats. I built one boat just to find out where the enemy was. I'll figure it out. It's actually damaged. Okay. Oh, you built this. Okay. That means get a temple. Ugh. I wish they could pathfind properly. It'll save us quite a bit of time. So with all this, yeah, I'm gonna build up my... I'm gonna spend some money to do more research. I think we got enough tanks in position. Okay. The Mongols might have cities on the other continent. Maybe, but we'll get there soon enough. If anything, we'll be able to get to the satellite tech. And it'll just reveal what's there. Mass transit is just for pollution, right? Armor it is. Okay, you're waiting there. We have so many tanks, and more on the way. Got it. Temple. I think that's just easier. No, go away. Revenge. Should check upwards, because there might be stuff there. Otherwise, we'll set up for Tabriz, which is not on a river. No river means I can just stream right on in. Look at this, Pompeii built a unit here. I want to go here. Just can't figure it out. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, this tank needs to go up this way. You need to figure out how to get there. And then get to here. You built up one of these. Temple. Okay. So we're very close to dominating here. Why do you go that way? Communism cancels the effect of Marco Polo's embassy. I've lost my embassy with the Mongols. Okay, let's do this side one. Very fancy. At this point, one transport ship may be a thing. Well, I'll wipe out their mainland stuff first, right? I'll wipe out their mainland stuff first, and then we'll see if they have anything left, yeah? Like one step at a time. Oh, there's a thing in the way. Caught a ship in port. Magellan's expedition, we found it. And I'm taking communism from you. They actually had a tech. No, monarchy is working out fine. It's okay. Temple. Desperate Mongol partisans take up in the hills. Go away. Rest up. You rest up, you rest up. Clear these partisans. Go. No, you rest up. You rest up. All of you heal, thank you. So there's nothing... Oh, there might be something up there. Okay, so we've got Tabriz. There's gonna be a number of cities here. We've actually almost conquered up to the Pompeii latitude? What? Wave out era. What is that era? It's happening sometimes. What's going on? Hold on. I think I'm going to just restart this game real quick because something's gone wrong. Every time I tell a unit to move, it says wave out error, which I think it's an audio error. Because, hold on. Okay, we're back in the game. I think it should have solved... Yes, it was an audio error because of a quick break, and that messed up the audio setup. I probably have enough tanks to already... Why did this take damage? Where did this take damage from? Oh, there's already a rail there. We're heading left from here. Okay. The rail is getting well into the Mongol territory now. Yeah, we just gotta get all this in. I wish there was a way to somehow solve that. But I guess it's just a limitation of the time. Now, we're very close to winning. But I do want to launch a nuke before we win. And that Barbarians in the hills there. Why are there black zones on the map? Those have never been explored. Oh yeah, you're starving. It's fine. You're unhappy, that's less fine. Starve more, be happier. That makes sense, right? There we go. Starve more, be happier. Flight cancels the effect of Colossus. Oh no, my trade. But we needed flight because we are going towards rocketry. Can't get to rocketry. But if not rocketry, then space flight, miniaturization. Yeah, offshore platform. 18 million population. Okay, you're just railroading down to there. You need to rest up. Clear these settlers. And you wait right there. What's in here? You're fortifying there. Heal, heal. Clear that settler. They have built some rail. Oh, found the city. Just kill a unit, it's fine. You need to heal up. I see. You can activate you, fortify you, actually activate you as well, and then build a temple. This gives us 2 more tanks to play with. Aleppo, Ormuz. I think there's a city there. More barbarian uprisings. I'm not feeding my people. It's like Pharaoh all over again. Yep. Couple cities starving. Well, technically it's not my people. It's the Mongols. You can get super highways. Yes. Order restored. Order not restored. Bukhara builds temple. Temples are really good, so that solves a lot of problems there. We can now go courthouse, because corruption is just insane. We can start breaking into Aleppo. It's pretty tough. Charge. Keep producing more tanks, so it's handy if we get rid of tanks. It also simplifies the process, you know? 277 gold capture. That funds our science. We would definitely need a temple here. You know, I think rushing a temple just instantly and then... Ugh. Okay. What do you have to say? I'm not giving you mobile warfare. Cowards we shall... So, sometimes if you say cowards we shall fight to the bitter end, they offer you stuff? Cowards! No, okay. Fortify in there. Fortify in there. I'm gonna clear all this stuff. So many partisans. Slowing down our progress. That one's fortified on a mountain. Okay. Get here. Clear the rail. Get there. Can I do this and then this? No. Just clear that then. I was hoping I could like click here and then they just figure out their way. It's because this continent is so long, right? It's not like it's just a fat continent. It's so long The game can't pathfind over in one shot. Like, I built all these rails so we could just get there immediately, right? More oh, they're bringing artillery, damn. The barbarians have artillery. Yeah, a temple alone restored the order. Right? Isn't that amazing? City walls. 19 million. What is that pathfinding? Why do you do that? Okay, cleared the partisans. Clearing some units there. Yeah, I think I do. I should just get a boat. But I'm gonna nuke them all soon, right? I actually just... Let me check my tax rate. Can I make this... I could lose a lot of money. Doesn't save that much time, though. Right, it's not really that worth it. We're very close to nukes. I just need to get a little bit further. Four cities left. I can... Wait, no, I would have lost... I lost my embassy, so I don't know how many cities they have, right? Can I still see? If I go to Foreign Minister, check intelligence. Yeah, no intelligence available. I build you these rails. Least you could do is figure it out. A casualty was reported. We're like slaughtering the entire world. And the military advisor's like, we lost some people. Like just one guy. We lost one guy. Oh, jeez, you're so whiny. Here, temple. Buy it. Yeah, and then that should actually make you all very happy. Do that. Yeah, city walls. I could build UN. I could. Colosseum. Yeah, complete it. Just solve some of these problems for me. Why are you here? I just have to tell them to go in straight lines, and then they pathfind a little bit better. Got another city. No, go away. You have to heal up. What? What? No. Up. What? Some weird stuckness there. They love to sneak settlers. Yeah, but quite often, yeah, famine is fine. Population decrease. Order restored from one temple. Well, one temple and some famine. That made them happy. courthouse. Like, can't get anything. Order restored. Susa's unhappy. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. You got yourself a courthouse. Very nice. Get yourself a courthouse. Some pollution. All right. What are we researching right now? Miniaturization, right? We couldn't research the thing needed for rockets. Just need to find where the rest of their cities are. I can probably stop building tanks, right? I think I can stop building tanks. Let's hang back on tanks. This is Antium. Yeah, United Nations. That's fine. What does United Nations do? Free embassy. Oh, right. Okay. As a democracy, you can declare war 50% of the time. Peacekeeping missions. Yeah, okay. We'll build that. And I'll just leave some of these tanks behind. What else can you build here? Maybe we go back into some capitalization. Because it'll just boost up our science as well. Because I'm pretty sure we have enough tanks to finish the job. Trying to clear this path, they just keep coming back. Famine feared, population decrease. It's okay, they can't be unhappy if they're dead. I got miniaturization. Offshore platform's a very good one. But okay, hold on. I need to get to rocketry. I beeline the nuke, forgetting. So I need radio, advanced flight, rocketry. That's what I need. Radio, which lets us build airports. Allows settlers to build air bases. Not very useful, but sure. We can't nuke people until we have the radio. Okay. You just fortify there. So what we can do is we can switch to capitalization because it gives us money. And with money, we can increase our science rate. Just try keep an eye on just keep an eye on our losing money. Capitalization. Yeah, because this just turns production into money. In the meantime, we will just scout out the rest of their land to see what we can nuke. We gotta see what we're nuking. And I could continue this mass rail project, but... So they got like those 4 cities left, maybe? Aircraft worthwhile? At this point, not really. Keeping 1 city to nuke? I could leave those 4 cities to nuke. Yep. courthouse. Alright, this city... Yeah, we just have some tanks back home now. Capitalization. Very good. Is that making us money now? Nope, still losing money. But things will go faster once we stop doing things, right? Capitalization, just more money. That's actually kind of scary down there. All of that artillery. Uppsala builds a sewer system. Very important. Get yourself a university. Lots of pollution. So much pollution. It's actually insane. What are you doing? Capitalization. More money. Because like if I check now, 391. Okay, we're turning a profit. This is maximum rate for science. Okay, you're gonna fortify there. You're gonna fortify there. You're gonna continue your rail. I don't know if that catapult won. The catapult might have killed that tank. Bottle up the last city for a warm surprise. I've already bottled it up. Oh no, I tanked one. Good. Almost builds a temple. Very nice. Build a courthouse. Also, keep forgetting to do this. Put like 3 supports there. And support there. People are very happy here now. Courthouse. Good. Semicon builds a temple. Courthouse. We're just using their cities to power our science now. More capitalization. You unhappy? No, you're fine. Also just checking Pokhara. You can... Yeah, this will actually get us more money because we're taking production... Well, we're putting production back into our home cities. Oh, this already supports from there. Samarkand is fine. Khorasan. Support from this city. Karakoram. Done. Insei. Support from the city. Kashgar. Done. Okay. That does take some pressure off back home. I do want to finish this rail project. Okay. Watching these barbarians is the worst. They don't go anywhere. We got the radio. Very good. So we now want advanced flight, then rocketry. Advanced flight. Okay. So now with our war efforts minimized, we should be able to speed through some techs here. Pollution, yep. That's fine. It's 1984! We've always been at war with Eurasia. Yep. Building up a stockpile of money will also just help. Colosseum. Us rush some nukes. Courthouse. Aqueduct. Yep. Courthouse, you actually want a sewer system. Yep, pollution, that's fine. Also, just to get things prepared for later, We can take all of those and just stick them up. Go there. Fortify there. Why do you stop there? Is it because of that? Am I not clicking high enough? No, they just stop there. Why is go there? No, they won't go there. Alright, fine. I just want them out of the city so they're ready to go, you know? Pollution doesn't matter since you're gonna win soon. Well, see, this game is so mean, right? The more pollution there is, the more score you lose. So you can actually win the game and have negative score. It's so mean how it does that. Okay, a couple more techs. We've got advanced flight. Now we just need rocketry. Rocketry, there we go. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, what I can do is I can prep production and switch to rockets. Yes. That's gonna be the plan. I'm gonna do. No, I've just clicked a bunch of things. Close city window. Okay. What I want to do is I want to switch this. Like, we're gonna get the tech in a little bit. So let's just build the United Nations at all of these eastern cities. I'm gonna need like 4, right? Persepolis is a good one. Just build the United Nations in these cities. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We'll prep 4. Okay. It's so dumb. Mongol prisoners of war assembling, inventing ICBMs in work camps to nuke their own nation. And that's pretty much it. We started building the UN so we could rush nukes. Exactly, yes. We just started building 4 more United Nations so that we can rush nukes. Oh yeah, the nukes do also slide over rails. Have at it. I'm not even too bothered with all of this. Oh, there's so many tanks in here. Aqueduct. Let's move out 3 of these as well. Get them in position. There. Yeah. Just ready to go. We're so close. We're almost there. We're almost at our ultimate goal. So you know what? Just build a university. It doesn't really matter what you're building. We got rocketry! Nuclear missile. Now, just in case, I want to work towards space flight. Nothing leads there. Genetic engineering, cure for cancer. I guess, sure. Because we may need... Okay, so we built this production. We're now gonna switch it to nuclear missile. How much to rush? Ooh, very expensive. Never mind. Could have prepped this a bit earlier, but it's okay. This saves us a few turns on the nuclear missiles. Get another nuclear missile. We're gonna need 4, because there's 4 cities. We'll have them all ready in like 5 or 6 turns. Go away, leave me alone. What? Can say commissions diplomat? Oh, this was my misclick, right? Courthouse. Don't even know what I'm gonna do with that. Can you bribe barbarian units. You know what? I'm just gonna set every city to building nukes from now on. Yeah. Thank you. Got it. Oh, you want to talk to me? I'm not giving you advanced flight. Cowards. Okay. Let's get the front pillars. We got pretty far on the throne room. This is the true Civilization 2 experience. Watching these barbarians walk around. Oh, you can only bribe solo units. Fine, just sit there, it's fine. Like, this is why I typically turn off barbarians. Not because it's like easier or harder or whatever. Look how many of these leaders are around. Actually, nuclear missile. Yeah, that's fine. Nuclear missile. I could do with some money. Oh, get out of the way. Why are there all these Just notice, all those barbarians are in the Mongol territory, which I'm planning to nuke. I got genetic engineering. Very good. Computers, that's what I need. I'm pretty sure if we want space flight, we need computers, yeah. Right. Oh, it's actually just one tech away. Perfect. That will reveal the map. Why there's so many units to build? I just want nukes. Change every city to just building nukes. Like we don't need anything else. Ugh, despawned. That's so weird. That was actually a stack of 2 different barbarian leaders. Oh, okay. We got one nuke ready. But I want to do it all at one time, right? Rome is 1 turn away. Hume is 1 turn away. Persepolis is done as well. Actually, no, just keep building nukes. So you wait there. You wait there. Next turn! Next turn!
Fire!
Here we go. Here we go. This turn. This turn. Nuclear missile. Nuclear missile. Okay, here we go. That's good to go. That's good to go. So this one... So there's these 4 cities. That's probably a grown city by now. This one... Oh. Dodge that. I don't want to nuke an ironclad. Death, destroyer of worlds. You are going to Kazan. We're gonna scout with our nuclear missile a bit. This one is going to Basra. This one is going to Kanbalik. And then we use our tanks to capture the cities. Last words? I'm not giving you advanced flight. Let's end this terrible war. Violate the ceasefire. Another one? Any last words? Let's end this terrible war. Violate the ceasefire. Ah, I misclicked. Damn. Hold on. Wait. Back over there. Actually don't have enough. You two wake up. Mongol civilization destroyed by Romans. Actually got this rail over to here. Persian. The Mongols! I didn't kill the Vikings. That was Xerxes. Your civilization has conquered the entire planet. Look at that. So the Vikings... Look at that. The Vikings were like... just along the bottom of the graph, had a little bit of a bump up, and then were wiped out. They were just not a player at all. Look at that. So our total score at the end of the game was... Oh, pollution was only minus 150. Okay, barbarians minus 25 because of our barbarian setting, right? So our total score was 595? Very good. Gamerzak the Cruel. Civilization rating of 35%. Yeah, we don't rank. I'm done. I'm done playing. No further score will be recorded. Also, it seems like I broke my music here. There we go. That is the Civilization 2 experience. That's a Civilization 2 experience. People always think back to the old civilizations and say, oh, it was amazing, everything was perfect, why don't they just make games like that again? And then you go back and play it and then see the nonsense that can happen, and you realize, oh, actually gaming has come quite a long way since then, you know? But anyway, I hope you enjoyed this run of Civ 2. We are preparing for the reveal and release of Civilization 7. That's going to be very interesting to see. And as they reveal more of that, I want to think back to how the reveal and release of Civ 6 was, and how a lot of people either didn't know or forgot what the old civilizations were like. Still not a bad game? Yeah, it's still not a bad game. Civ 2 is still fun today. I find Civ 1 not very fun. Civ 2 can still be very fun. It's just there's a lot of nonsense. And after like a couple games I played earlier this year, I think, you know, like you go up on the difficulty quite quickly. Prince now feels very easy to me when I used to lose on Prince. But Prince now is so easy once you actually learn the rules of how everything is. Civ 3 also still fun. You know, there's a lot of annoying things with Civ 3, particularly the city spam, the over-aggressive AI is still there. But the city spam and the surprise wars where they just suddenly declare war and steal all your workers, because that's very annoying. Because there's the worker capture mechanic in Civ 3, plus the city spam. It's just a very messy game. Civ 3 is a very messy game. Probably the messiest, no, Civ 1's still messier. Second messiest Civ game. But anyway, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. There's way more content on the channel as well. If you'd like to support the channel, drop by the Patreon. There might be some free public things there for you to check out as well. And yeah, thank you all. I'll see you in the next video.